Okay,
Hello, everybody.
hello.
Welcome to Expert Bingo Bash 9.
Done 9 of them.
My name is Epic. I'm joined by Thunder.
Yep.
We hope you're all here for some content, because that is exactly what's going to happen today.
Mm-hmm. Me and Epic are going to be commentating this match and the next one. This one is going to be Pocket versus 9RG. How do you pronounce that, Epic?
I think it's just 9RG, or 9.
Cool.
Either usually works.
Yeah. And then after that, it'll be... I don't even know if I wanted to say that. But either way, we're going to be here for an hour and 30 minutes to commentate some awesome matches, some close matches.
This is actually the first of our losers rounds, so both of these players are fighting for their lives right now.
Yeah.
We've just had a couple of very close-looking matches off-stream to determine who was in this match. Pocket Wraith and 9RG both lost those, so with this being double elimination, they're now fighting each other. Winner keeps going, losers out. So you know that both of these players are going to be giving it 100%.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there's anything different here in Expert compared to Advanced, which is what we had previously a few weeks ago?
I mean, it's sort of hard to ignore the people like Verdal who are here who have really, really fast speedrun times. That's something like you don't see in Advanced as much. I mean, there are definitely people in Advanced who have really good times.
Yeah.
But you can't ever write off someone who's got 26 level any percent. You've
Absolutely.
always got to bring your A game to this, because even the tiniest little slip up, and these players know how to punish that.
Yeah. And like even on the slower side, I think most people here have an exec and a brain to punish most mistakes, so the margin's going to be a lot more slim than in Advanced.
It's also just like the level of understanding that some of these players have of the state of the board and what to prioritize and when. I think as you go up the skill tier, you definitely start to see, I don't want to say more unconventional stuff, but I guess what I'll say is that players at this level know when unconventional stuff can be viable, and that usually leads to some very interesting moments. I've often heard it said that the best bingo matches to watch are beginner games and expert games. Beginner games because no one knows what they're doing, and so that's hilarious. And expert games because they know what they're doing, but they break all the rules.
Yeah. It's sort of like chess in that regard, where you watch like newer chess players make a bunch of mistakes and you could like laugh. And then you see like Magnus Carlsen put his knight on a3 on move 2, and you're like, okay, he's still gonna win this game.
It's exactly that, honestly. Like, you never know with players at this level if they're doing something like strange because like they just want to throw you off, or because they've actually spotted some kind of line that is just really hard to see. And that's why this is such It's always such an interesting set of games to watch.
Agreed. I think we're ready to get into it. I'm pretty sure the players are ready. If you don't know what walkout is, I think there's a walkout command. Yeah.
Got snailed.
Yeah, it looks like we're waiting for some confirmation.
It does appear that we're ready, though. We have a board.
Hmm.
We have 2 players. We have Madeline and Chart with Horse Trend. I
Chart with
don't
horse
know the
trend.
context of this, but I'm sure there's something there.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that Everest allowed you to make longer tags now. They used to be 13 characters only. But that's probably either an Everest change or a specific quality of life change, which is cool. We're probably going to start talking about the board after we count down. Looks like we're going to be going within a minute.
I mean, what can we see on the board right now? We might as well get going on this.
Yeah, I guess we can.
So immediately I'm looking at this and I see Grabless 1A. Now Grabless 1A is something that doesn't lose that much time in the whole scheme of things, but quite often at this level people will opt to skip it just because they see something else that they could go for instead. So I don't know exactly what it is. I think for me it would be probably about 15-20 seconds, just
Yeah.
allowing for like muscle memory to be messed up and stuff like that.
I'd say if it's practiced, it's under 10 seconds. Like a 107 grab list does not seem unreasonable for either player. And that's perfectly respectable because not many people could drop a like a 57 or better non-grab list anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not immediately seeing. I guess 2 cassettes is on here as well, but 2 cassettes is also one of those things it's a bigger time loss than you think it is. Because you have to go off the main path to get city cassette and off the main path to get site cassette. And if you're committing to that, I mean, there's 2 B-sides on the board, so there's an argument to be made that maybe you do that and play something like 2B, especially with there's binos as well. 2 binos in 4, 2 binos in 5.
Yeah.
That's good synergy with the B-side route if players decide to go that way. But we've also got things like Ridge Blue Heart and Mirror Temple B-side, and those are objectives that you just kind of get if you play the game.
Hmm.
You don't really have to go very far out of your way for either of those things.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see what players decide to prioritize here.
There's not that much stuff late. Summit Blue, 500 berries, 500-meter berries, Easter egg room, and then 75. So we're gonna see some silly stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe what are you skipping here?
I I don't see much in 3A. Just
Hmm.
looking at this sort of quickly. I think there are objectives there. There's 5 berries in Pico, there's a mess order, and there's 3 Theos. So it's not a terrible thing to go for, and I guess like potentially it gets you a blue heart as well if you decide to go that route. But the heart route doesn't match the mess order.
Yeah, that's one of the worst mess orders. Wait.
It's any percent order.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I was trying to think about it. I haven't played in too
So
long.
you can commit to that and go for the heart there if you want to, but that's quite a big um it's quite a
Ooh,
oh, we're going.
we're off. Yeah. 8% bad. I mean, it's it's not as good as ARB.
Yeah. I'm seeing a decent amount of reasons to be in 5, like Temple. Because you've got 3 Seeker kills, you've got Mirror Temple B-side, you've got 2 blue, 2 red, 2... Is it 2 B-sides? Yeah, we've got 2 B-sides, 2 cassettes, 3 hearts, 3 cassettes. This is a really strong B-side route, actually.
Yeah. It's gonna be harder for them to think it through. We've had a few minutes to look all this through. They're gonna have to do it on the fly. Right now, I think the biggest thing they're debating is whether or not they want to do Graveless 1A.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe what you get in 1A, like, are you getting a few quick berries for 75 or something, and then I don't know. But that's like there's other things here. You might consider like cassette for 2 cassettes. That seems a little slow. You might consider like even a skip of a is there a 1A or 2A skip here? Probably not.
No. I don't think we're gonna see that today. Sorry to all the site skip enjoyers. I don't think there's enough things in 3A to justify that with how strong the sort of getting to Temple playing. I mean, the 2B route is an interesting one to look at, right? Because we've got All Berries and Awake is on this board, so there's a good reason to play 2A. But if you play 2B, you get progress to 2 blue, 2 red, 2 B-sides, 2 cassettes, 3 hearts, 3 cassettes, and the Bino stuff. But if you play 2A, you're out of sight faster, which maybe means that you can win something like Mirror Temple B-side and Ridge Blue.
Sorry, I'm staring in awe of how back and forth this 1A race was. That was really exciting. Neither of them opt to do grabless. 9 grabbing a couple of quick berries. Pocket doing cassette. Something I'm happy to see.
I like
Although
this
it
from
might
Pocket.
cost some time. Yeah.
I think with how strong the B-side route is on this board, you're gonna want the cassette anyway.
Oh, never mind.
We just
oh
got
my God.
baited.
No, that's just my fault. No 1B. We could see a 2B first pass though from Pocket after grabbing cassette.
I reckon with Pocket grabbing cassette here, it's very likely that's what we see. Although it might be that 9 gets 2A cassette and now quits out for 1A cassette. It'll be interesting to see what 9RG does here, because this could change, like, this could swing a lot. Is actually gonna play 2A, okay.
Cool. So we're gonna see 2 hugely different routes if Pocket does choose to go down to 2B.
I don't think you go for City Cassette if you're not planning on playing 2B here. Because this is a big time loss in the early game if you're not playing the B side.
I wonder how valid of a play a delay could be. It's probably hard to see, but
yeah, does tick it immediately. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, and is going to play the B side. So this is kind of what we were expecting. So 9RG is going to win Awake Berry, and I've just seen Poem and Awake is also on this board. So this is a really interesting route divergence.
Already. I think this is something that's really hard to see in Advanced, which is why we showcase all levels of talent. So 9's gonna jump to an early lead, and then Pocket's gonna have better synergy with a lot of stuff on the board. Hopefully Pocket grabs both binos as 9 heads to Poem. I wonder if you delay Poem. That's probably also. Ooh,
Is
string
delaying it.
delay is delaying poem.
Is delaying it. Okay.
Maybe just waiting to the end of chapter while when it's faster.
So
Yep. Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
this is something that Stream wouldn't have seen, but in 9RG's game that just finished, the off-stream one, he was actually in a very similar situation to this, where he went for Theo in Crossing first pass, and somehow still managed to get a lead into a wake. But in that game, he actually skipped the poem to go for the Theo cutscene, and in skipping the poem, gave away an objective that could potentially have cost him later on. So good to see that
Pocket
he's
not
sort of
opting for the
cleaning up
upbreak,
here.
no coin skip. And we see a resort skip from 9. Pocket lost a really huge amount of time in that room, which is unfortunate because it might nice skip through the blocks. 9 with a good Granny Ultra. We're gonna see some quick berries because of 15 and 4. That's what all the little berries throughout have been. That was a nice route in that room before the 3 platforms. Pocket grabbing both binos, smart.
I honestly couldn't say which route I prefer here yet.
Are we gonna see a cassette? No cassette, no 4A cassette. I feel like something like that for 3 Arts 3 cassettes could be smart. No binos as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised
That's-
we don't see the cassette, because I feel like 3 Hearts 3 cassettes is something you're definitely looking at. Even if you're never going to play 4B on this board, probably.
Both players resort skip. 9 grabbing 4A heart.
So I reckon we're going to see 9. 9 probably won't quit out here, because he's not grabbed the cassette, but I reckon Pocket's going to go for 3 Hearts 3
Ooh.
cassettes.
You're saying 4B first pass?
I don't know if
No.
4B first pass, but I think Pocket has the info to know that they can go for this.
Yeah, no quick berries, so 9's opting to spend a bunch of time doing the smaller berries. Opts to grab the winged instead of the quicker berry, which is interesting. Is there any winged objectives I'm missing? No.
I don't see any. So that was just a
Oh, that was C-pop, not
routing
winged.
choice. Yeah, winged would have
Ooh.
been an interesting one here. Okay, nice backup from 9RG there.
Yeah, especially the Cloud B hop. It's a really dangerous trick. Pocket on cassette.
Yeah, we do see the cassette. I think this is smart from Pocket. You know you're behind here, so you have a bit of an opportunity to go and grab some stuff.
Pocket's
Early
playing
on.
into their outs.
Oh, blockless? Ah, misses it.
Unfortunate. Yeah, not going for climb up. Climb up is really difficult. Doing block ultra on take 2.
Okay, Pocket has
Pocket
grabbed
with
the binos.
2 binos and 2, so they don't need to grab any more here.
And is
Getting
getting
the
the heart. Yeah, I like this.
We'll see if 4B first pass. I don't think it's the right
No.
way.
Surely not.
But sometimes it's okay to be funny.
I don't think there's a world
Okay.
where you ever do that here.
It's okay to be funny, but it's not forced. 9
I think
and
if there was a
2.
big bino objective on the board, then maybe you consider it, but there isn't. It's all 2 binos in X.
Yeah, that's true.
So you want to be in a lot of different places for binos, whereas 4B just gets you a lot of binos fast.
Yeah.
Well, not that
Well,
fast,
I mean, it
but-
would get you 2 and 3 here.
Is 2 and 3 on the
Ooh.
board? I see 2 and 4
Goes
and 2
back
and
for
5.
2A heart for 3 and 3.
Yeah, I like this. You know you're behind, so there's no point trying to race for progress.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of nice stuff that you can start thinking about cleaning up now.
Okay, 9 has access to farewell now. That's one thing that's always good to remember about completing 4A.
Okay. Enters
Pocket
Temple.
3.
I think this makes sense. I think just
Yeah.
getting to 5B gives you a lot of options here. maybe you play 5A, but I think 5B is better for 9 here to break up the synergy for Pocket.
Yeah.
Pocket's in 3A. Okay. This is a very interesting play. We see a mint chip.
Nine's been very focused on 15 and 4 and 75, while Pocket's just sort of starting right now. So, see, that was a really nice DCB setup. Unfortunate.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know what a mint chip is where you skip resort, go into Ridge to get some objectives, and then at an indeterminate point, you quit out, or you finish Ridge, and you go back into resort instead of playing progress. It's a bit of a risk, because what usually happens is that what you're saying here is, I don't care at all about progress, I'm just gonna clean up the early game, and I'm gonna hope that by the time my opponent realizes what I'm doing, it's too late for them to leverage their lead.
Wow. I'm very surprised how heavily Pocket's going into resort berries right now without really looking at any other chapter.
We do have all collectibles in 3A on the board, so picking up the final berries in the checkpoint makes a lot of sense if you think you're going to want to contest that later. And we do have Shaft Arb on the board. So, if you're getting elevator shaft berries, it makes sense to at least think about start berries as well. Especially because we've also got 15 in 4.
Pico time? No Pico time.
Yeah, I don't think we see Pico yet, because I think Pocket...
Because you have the checkpoint advantage on it, yeah.
Pocket's correctly made the read that 9RG is going to want to rush the progress things.
Okay. Pico now.
And yeah, so we see even more anti-progress from Pocket here.
Yep. And 9 into the final room of first half. This room's a killer. This would be a pretty good any percent run. I mean, skipping resort always helps.
Yeah, funny how getting rid of a 4 to 5 minute chapter makes your any percent faster, huh?
Pocket on 3 berries here. Really nice Pico strats.
These are some very solid Pico strats.
Pocket in the Pico lab. Quits out right here.
Yeah.
Doesn't tick it. Smart.
Doesn't tick, I like this.
Goes down.
You have no reason to let 9RG know that this is what's happened here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Pocket going for the blue heart and then quitting out to get the 4th one.
I don't...
I think that's gotta be something you're looking at as Pocket.
Yeah, but you can't do
Especially with
warping.
all collectibles 3A.
Yeah, the Pico retry is a really nice time save. You just teleport all the way back to the start of the room.
Just don't retry while you're in Pico, because that's
a
little bit less of a time save.
Pico. Pocket going for more berries. So Pocket's gonna have a lot of the collectibles in 3A.
Is also playing any percent order, so is ticking off the mess order on the board. Which is important, because it means that if 9RG ever wants to contest anything later on in 3A, there's going to be a lot less on the way.
Yeah.
I think this is a really good read from Pocket here. You know that you're never going to win the progress stuff, so you just start ticking off everything else. And delay so that they don't know that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I wonder how far you could delay, though. Because 9's probably not ticking 5B immediately with what you've ticked. Ooh.
I think... Did 9 kill the Seekers? I definitely saw one Seeker kill, but hasn't ticked it yet. I guess why would you? If you think that you have... Yeah, so... Knows that... With Pocket having ticked the 3A stuff, 9RG knows that he has a considerable progress lead right now.
Yeah.
So I guess why would you tick it?
I think you'd tick it if you didn't know about that beforehand, but now you do.
That's a pretty big information swing, actually.
Absolutely.
Because if
Nine's now
9RG had
going
been
to
forced to take that
two
stuff
red, two
first,
blue, probably.
if 9RG had been forced to take that stuff first, then suddenly Pocket can just delay it forever.
Oh, yeah, and 9 already has a B side. Oh my god, 1B race. Oh, that's 1A.
No,
Bro,
this is Grabless
walk in
1A.
for 1 second. Yeah, this is Grabless 1A versus 2 red, 2 blue.
Oh, but imagine if this had been 1B. I think that would have
That
been
could have been
so
such
good.
a cool 1B race.
Because this is actually a 2 B-sides race if it was 1B.
Yeah.
Because Pocket's played 2B.
I'm really impressed with the Nine's movement. This is my first exposure to them, and they're playing really solidly.
9RG is definitely has some strats.
Really nicely done there. Ooh, that was beautiful. Pocket of 1A blue grabless. Had the neutral to save. Fails the code.
Something that I think is important to mention here.
Ooh,
both
they
of these players are, both of these players are, I think, fairly similar in terms of execution. 9RG might be slightly faster, but Pocket's got a lot more bingo experience because Pocket's been around a lot longer.
I think variant assist just made Pocket lose like 5 seconds.
Oof.
That's unfortunate. 9RG now having two bingos, two binos in one. And it's about to close out 2 red, 2 blue. Which is a tough break for Pocket. He's gonna really struggle with down a minute, like probably 5 minutes, 6 minutes in progress.
Did Pocket just get the blue heart grabless? They
Yeah.
did, didn't they? Oh, that was a very
They failed
drop.
the code twice, and then they had some mishap on the retry.
That's a really unfortunate berry drop from Pocket.
Was that 7 or 8? Like crossing 7 or crossing 8?
It was
7.
I think crossing 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully
9RG is now going for blue hearts, so
wow. Yeah, and Pocket is in trouble with your like B-side synergy getting taken away
that
a
is
little bit.
a really big swing for 9RG. Winning both of those objectives?
Do you think 9 goes grabless 1A now? Ooh, okay.
No, I think... Oh, okay. I guess 9 didn't kill the Seekers, and that's what we're seeing here.
Okay, and now we're seeing progress on Pocket's side. Yeah, I think it's really hard to count to 13 without late game here. Even though there's very few things in general.
Yeah, that was a really solid read from 9RG.
Absolutely.
Recognizing that the B-side stuff is going to be important and that they have an angle on it. Wow.
This has already turned into a really rough game for Pocket with 1 tick.
Well,
9 already like into Summit with a huge progress lead, and then cutting off a major tactical point in 2 red, 2 blue.
To be fair, it was 2 ticks. 2 B-sides was also something Pocket would have wanted, I think.
Oh, yeah, 2 B-sides as well, just straight there.
So it's not just 1 objective, it is 2 objectives, but either way, this is something you as Pocket really did not want to be losing from this position.
9's now gonna have 2 and 2 as well. I mean, I hope that's something that you go for. There's a bino in this room, but they didn't pick it up.
No, okay, I guess 9RG is not grabbing this bino.
There might be quicker binos. Yeah. Oh, they got the first one. I guess you grab
this one.
Yeah, that's reasonable. You have to go up for that berry first. That's what. Oh my god, that is surprising that you got that berry. Opts to go here for blue.
I
I guess
guess
because
if you're
they
here
failed.
anyway.
Oh, some blue heart. Some blue heart.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
I guess if you're here anyway, might as well grab the gem. There's
Yeah.
not really a reason.
Did they
not
grab
to.
the 0 meter down?
I think they did. I think
I
he
hope
did.
so. Pocket down to 5A. Still has around 6 minutes of progress disadvantage to make up.
Yeah, but now you're having to play this without
Yeah,
the
without your
B-side
synergy. I wonder if 4B first pass technically was the play then. That's
I
just a
still
really
think that
hard
would have
read,
been not great. I think 4B first pass just puts you further behind to all this stuff.
Yeah, but you have 8 here, I think. It's like 8 to 5. I don't know. That'll be an analysis for event discussion to make. Pocket skipped. They both skipped 3A. Nine now getting. This is rough. You're having your Bino synergy taken away.
Oh my goodness.
So it's 10 to 6 here.
This is so clean from 9RG.
Yeah, this is
Just
a
like
really
not
good
giving
conversion.
Pocket any window of opportunity to get back into this.
Ooh,
Gonna steal Farewell here as well.
Wow.
For the 2 keys in Power Source and the 2 Binos in 4, I don't know how Pocket salvages this.
Oh, they do the tech skip method. Goading in order. Bang, bird on screen. That was a little bit late. Oh, that was perfect. Never mind. I haven't seen that setup. I always use the... Did they get it?
Oh,
No.
misses it! Misses DTS.
That's
Slightly
okay.
too low, hits the trigger.
It's okay to not hit DTS with a 4 objective lead. Well, it's soon to be.
Okay, Pocket, I think, is making a sensible call here. Playing 5A to get progress to search. You can get the 3 keys. You can finish off your 3 Theos if you're worried about losing that, maybe.
Yeah.
It takes longer to do the Theo cutscenes here, but if you're concerned you're gonna lose the objective, which you, like, it's completely possible that it might happen.
I don't think you're worried about it. You know 9 probably doesn't have 3A, and you know they played 5B.
But I feel like it's had long enough that they could have played to search at this point.
Fair enough.
I feel like you don't 100% know as Pocket that 9RG isn't in search right now.
We're
Or at
probably
least
gonna see
playing
it.
for
We're
it.
probably gonna see a 2 Bino tick in the middle of them getting Theos, though. So we'll see. I think as soon as you see 2 and 4, you know you're safe.
Because if 9RG had decided to go into search instead of Farewell, then this would be actually pretty close, I think.
Yeah.
So Pocket might just go for the cutscene just
Go
to
neutral?
try and...
Thank you. Sorry.
Because I think... Oh, nice demo. Yeah,
Nine's having a
think
lot
as
of trouble.
9RG, if you make that call, then you absolutely go for search cutscene to try and snipe the 3.
Yeah.
If you
so
were in search.
it seems like Pocket's safe here now. You see the 4 and 2 call, and you're nervous as heck because you lost your Binos, but you know they're not in 5A. Counting to 13 is going to be really hard for Pocket still, though. Nice. Secret kill here? Aw,
Oh, not
close.
quite. Okay.
It's probably not faster to wait for it anyway. Just gotta
Seeker
go.
kills has been ticked, but we always like to see the search kill anyway.
3 keys in search happening. 9 continuing into power source. Cutting off all tactics here. And you have so many options. You could go... What? Actually, what are your options? You start
What's
looking at 15. Start looking at 15 and 4 Easter egg room Summit Blue 75 or something.
yeah?
You need 3, so
What's the win con for 9RG here? Because that's something that's important to look at. I think you're ahead to Summit Blue. You're ahead to Easter egg room, but you probably only you can only reliably win one of those.
yeah.
So that's not as clear of a win con as it seems. After that, I mean, you're winning 2 binos in 5, probably.
If Pocket, or sorry, if 9, ooh, Pocket just RTM'd in search. Okay, they're going for 3 Theos. 3 Theos race? Nope.
No.
Okay, Nine's playing this way too clean to get punished. Now going Easter egg room, and then they know that they have Summit Blue and better progress to 75 and 15 and 4.
Don't have that much more progress to Summit Blue, though. No,
It's
I
2
tell a
minutes
lie.
worth.
Pocket has to finish Temple, which is
Yeah.
a big deal.
It's actually 3 minutes worth then.
Even if you're in Rescue at this point, that's a long time to just be playing.
Yeah.
So
And
this
they're
is
nervous
really
about
hard.
Theos. Yeah, Theos will be ticked in. Wait, what? Pocket's delaying Theos, I think. They're either delaying
Or-
it or they're going to the
Or
search
going
one
for
twice.
search.
No, but they already talked to Theo in search, I think. Or they were up there for some reason. Yeah, just doing search skip. Oh jeez, they didn't even beat
Okay.
Ooh, they didn't even beat search.
Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough.
Yeah, so
You're
9
so
has a
far
chance
behind in progress right now.
Yeah, because Pocket could just play a super clean rescue and still be behind into Summit regardless, besides the checkpoint lead.
So, what would Pocket have to do to win here? Pocket wins Shaft Arb. Pocket would have to hard commit to berries.
Oh, Pocket's just hiding everything. That's smart.
So
might as well.
Pocket has search keys. Pocket would win Shaft Arb, so that's 8. Pocket could hide for long enough to get a lead to 15 in 4, which would be 9. AC3A is 10. 3 Theos is 11. But you still need one of Easter Egg Room or Summit Blue.
Yeah.
I just don't see that happening.
9 with a really clean, like this is a really nice reflection. Probably 5-4x pace. Opts for the bumper clip through. That strat's really hard. And also just like not that fast, unfortunately. Okay, Pocket stopped hiding stuff. So now
Yeah,
9.
I think as Pocket
9
you have to
moves.
start ticking now, because if 9RG is in Temple and you just lose those objectives, it's over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably... It's really difficult from this position, but...
Easter egg room and reflection. I think you just take it immediately. Oh! Oh, wrong checkpoint. They're going to
Went
hollows.
into the wrong... Yeah.
They're doing Binos in 6B.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's the fastest place to get 2 more binos from here.
Yeah, because they never had 4B
That was
unlocked.
clean. That was very nice.
Oh, are they Revos? Maybe not Revos.
Not, like, perfect, but it was very nice.
Pocket, able to enter Summit now. Honestly, if 9 has a 6B start moment... Oh, in 3A. That's fair enough. You're trying to protect anything.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to do this as Pocket, because you just don't know. Well, I guess you do, but... It's so hard. Pocket needs a serious lockout right now, but just isn't in the right place to be going for that.
Yeah. You have no advantage on something that you can lock out.
The only way Pocket would win is if Summit Blue was a race and Pocket was somehow ahead to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9RG clearly very comfortable in 6B.
Yeah, this is clean. Well, could be a little bit better, but did work. Instantly ticks. We might see a GG call before 13. But it is expert, so people are willing to play for longer. Especially if this is your final match.
Yeah, okay. 9RG just playing clean, going for Summit Blue. Might even try multitasking here. I could see that being a play. It's a little bit hard to multitask big berries, but if you wanted to do that, then maybe.
Honestly,
or like
I think
AC3A or something like that.
I think when you see 3 keys in search, and it was short enough ago to where they can't, even if they were delaying it, they wouldn't be delaying it ahead of where you are. I think you just play Summit Blue and you're chilling.
Okay, yeah, we just have a race now, so... the question
Maybe.
is, where did this go wrong for Pocket? Because it looked so good for so long. And then, I guess it was just the B-side synergy.
It was
9RG
just the
sniping
1B.
the B-side synergy just absolutely put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, if it was a 1B race instead of Gravelous 1A, it would have been a very, very close game. But actually, I think it might have just delayed the inevitable with the progress loss, though.
But it's a 2-objective swing.
It is. Oh, yeah, and then you have 3A. I think it is just the Gravelous 1A play at the wrong time.
But, yeah... You know you need to go back for that at some point, but I feel like Pocket just... I imagine what happened is Pocket just sort of assumed that they'd be ahead to the B-side stuff, because 9 hadn't indicated it. But of course with 5B, once you've done 5B, it's fair game.
Ooh, that was a clean gem strat. Also, gem retry in that room was his .3. Thanks, prof.
Yeah. This will be an interesting one for the players to watch back if they decide to do that.
Yeah.
I think this is... It looks kind of one-sided, but this definitely could have gone either way.
Yeah, Brandon, what happened was... I thought that there was a 1B race, but it was just Pocket entering Gravelous 1A, like, at the exact same time. I think if you play 1B there instead of Gravelous 1A, though, it's really hard for a 9 to win, because you have 11 here, or you're fighting for 11 here. You're not even fighting for 13.
Yeah, with the 2-objective swing, then suddenly Pocket's on 12 easily.
That was an interesting
From
strat by 9, opting to go to the
position.
cloud instead of doing an up dash in the previous room. It's okay to be silly.
Because if Pocket had won the B-side stuff, then suddenly this game is 10-10 with Pocket advantage to 2 more things.
Yeah.
And with a decent amount of progress to 15 in 4, which is probably going to be what decides it in that case.
Mm-hmm.
So this game's crazy. Expert bingo, everybody.
Ooh, auto-scroller skip. Nicely done. Nice wall bounce. Pocket at the end of 1k. This is still a checkpoint and a half difference. Close to a minute and 50 seconds. Going for the berry just for fun.
I guess why not? You need 75 at some point.
Yeah, you need 75, but that is a
auto-scroller.
risky berry to go for.
Oh, it doesn't get the extension. And dies there. Not that it's probably going to matter, but... Yeah, I think 9RG's just running away with this. Insane game.
Apparently there was some content off stream too. So we're Pocket. Oh wait, no. Is this losers or winners?
This is losers round, so this is Pocket going out here.
Gotcha.
9RG stays to fight another day, but this is gonna be an elimination for Pocket. Which is really unfortunate, because, again, this was a lot closer than the scoreline would suggest.
Yeah. This has been a pretty long expert game. Like, these objectives, especially the fact that we're seeing a tier 25 race right now that's going all the way. But very fast-paced the entire time.
Respect to both of these players for playing this out, though.
Yeah.
Just on the tournament match. Keeping on going even when you know it's probably going to end with a 9RG win.
It's so tough. Oh, they both do the same autoscore skip based.
Yeah, I think both of these players are fairly similar in execution. I think 9RG might be slightly faster. But 9RG definitely has the strats. I think 9RG is one of those players that we're going to have to watch for a long time, because definitely on the up. There's,
9 might
there
also
are
have a
good
chance
things in the
to beat
future.
my my first game of winners finals in the 90% tourney right now. Gonna get blue heart in a second, insta-tick. Go to flag 27, come back.
Yeah.
Aw.
And it turns navy, so that's it. GG.
GG's. Play the game, going back to 1B to snipe anti-progress. And now we're gonna see in a minute or two. Well, maybe a little bit longer. People need to get ready. But the loser of Creep and TNT versus the loser of Jax and Random Name. So we'll see who that is in a sec.
Well, GG to both the players.
Okay.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, 9 perfectly had 15. So I guess they did need to get that one berry in 2K. Nicely routed.
Was it not Pocket who did the vertical auto-scroller?
It was, no, it was 9.
Okay.
For Pocket, I think you have to do it, because you need to get to 15 and 4 after anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so it's random versus TNT.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Random Name, pretty well known as one of the most chaotic routers in Expert. And TNT, I think it might be fair to say one of the most chaotic execs.
Explosive exec versus explosive routing. Confused sword versus confused shield. Who will win?
Yeah, that definitely feels like it sums up this upcoming match. TNT on a good day is no joke. I hope that's not true. Unless your 4B is really, really good. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Be interested to see what the bracket's looking like. If we could get that up at some point. Okay. Hasn't actually been updated yet. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
okay.
Boom.
LM Jack's random name does not appear to have been a close match.
That was explosive.
That
13 to
looks
5.
something happened there. I don't know what, but oh my.
I heard from a bird that Vertal Crab was a very interesting match. It's in chat too. So maybe we'll see that sometime this weekend. But that's also editing work. So we'll see.
Yeah, I know that there's been a lot of interest in sort of seeing some of the off-stream games either restreamed or shown in the Discord server at some point, so I imagine that'll be... I reckon that'll be something we get to see eventually, but we can...
Ooh. So, random name also FF'd at 10-5.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, the forfeits is just that it's a 1st to 13 match format. So those other ones might also be forfeits in different universes that show like that. I wonder if we should put that in the bracket command.
I just did. It hasn't updated yet.
Okay. I heard from a different bird that it was 1210 for Creep TNT as well. Which makes sense.
Okay, I will...
So, like, in the... Yeah.
we're not doing tiebreaker stuff this time round, so it doesn't actually matter. Because with it being double elim, it's just a case of you win twice, you're through, you lose twice, you're out. So we're not doing any of the funny tiebreakers with points that we had in group stage formats. I'd be very interested to see the Creep TNT match though, because it sounds like it was close.
Yeah. It looks like the closest one out of the 4 that were there, but also the match that we watched did pretty good entire way through.
Crab 9RG was close as well. It was relatively close. Because I refereed that one. I think there were a lot of fairly small things that ended up making a difference at the end.
That's a lot of expert. Even dying a few times already puts like a huge strain on what you're able to do when everyone's playing so well.
Yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, any little mistake, these players know how to capitalize on that, and they will not give you a chance to get back. I mean, we just saw it with 9RG. Like, realized the win con, hard committed, and that's it. Like,
I guess while we're waiting, do you have a favorite event that you participated in? Like
ooh.
playing or commentating or even restreaming?
Um, Zombingo was pretty fun. Museum's always a lot of fun. Museum of Bingo,
Yeah.
where we had 8 players playing one bingo board.
Hmm.
Um, I've had some really fun matches of just regular bingo on stream as well. Like Intermediate Bash 6. I'm a bit biased because I won it, but
Hmm.
the finals of that was a lot of fun. And I think any match I've had on stream, I've had a lot of matches with ad on stream that have gone very close, and those are always really enjoyable. Um, Particularly, I think it was Brawl, where we had one game where it ended in a 7B race, and both of us were death looping in 1500 final, and the objective was 2000 meters.
Oh,
That was interesting.
I think my favorite event, yeah,
Hi,
probably
Ad.
ever was the any percent tournament last summer.
Yeah,
I haven't
that
picked
was.
up controller since then, but playing and commentating, I think the things I did in Div 1, I commentated a little bit Div 1, that was awesome.
Mhm.
Playing in Div 3 was so scary when I was on stream. But yeah, it was so cool.
Yeah, the any percent tournament was a lot of fun. I liked the open qualifications because I've never been someone who was realistically going to compete at the top of those leaderboards, but just having an excuse to play any percent and try and improve your time by racing against other people is always a lot of fun.
Yeah. Those LTA events, that's what they're usually called,
Mhm.
in most communities are so cool. And shout out the organization team to even make that possible and like Dan with the website stuff.
Mhm. Yeah.
Summer of Arb did happen a long, long time ago. We're probably pretty close to the players being ready.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to get into game now, so
Wait, what the hell? 8 keys is an objective that like exists?
8 keys exists and 12 keys. The new
Oh,
objectives that got added a little while ago, but we've not seen them in events that often because um, they've been in the generator for a while, but they don't come up all that much.
yeah. I
So
don't
it's
think I
always
ever
an
played
interesting
one.
one to try and route around.
Cool. It's time. It's time to work. What are we looking at in 1A?
Uh, I see Core Blue Heart, which makes this a good board. Um,
Base.
but in all seriousness, early objectives I'm looking at, I see Theoin Crossing, which is something you probably don't go for immediately, but it'll be interesting to see if people do or if they go back for it. I see Grabless 2A, which is a nice little progress thing that doesn't lose too much time if you're confident with it. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see that. Um, I see Intervention Arb,
Yeah.
which probably doesn't happen right away because there's not a lot of just berry synergy. I guess we have 35 berries. Um, but Intervention Arb loses quite a lot of time.
Yeah.
Um,
And I spy with my little eye. 5 winged. And then there's also like there's a lot of there's stuff in core. There's like Hotum. There's Blue Heart, of course. there's a bunch of stuff later. A bunch of long stuff like this board. There's a lot of things late.
I see quite a lot of progress things. I see Golden
Yeah.
Ridge Blue Heart. I see 1-up in 5A. I see Seeker kills. I see 5 Winged if you want to go down the 3A route, which is, like, that's quite nice with the 8 keys, potentially, if you want to try and synergize that.
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay, we
we
do see Theo in Crossing.
Was not a race, as TNT opts go the other way. And TNT is just gonna have a strong 20-second advantage, roughly. And there's a little bit of, like, loading time discrepancy or something in Prologue as well. But yeah, that's just a 40-second time loss. TNT's in Chasm. No quick berries, even though there is 15 and 4. No winged either in Chasm. I don't know if they both got the first one. We'll see when they paused RTM. Or when TNT goes. Oh,
Yeah.
pausing too fast. Can't see. Okay, one berry was probably winged.
Something that's interesting here. I see 2 B-sides. I see 3 blue, 3 red. I see... I mean, Core Blue Heart you probably don't do right away, but it's certainly something you're thinking about. There's 6 binos in B-sides. There's 10 binoculars. Do we see a B-sides play on this board? Sight skip? Hello?
Oh yeah. There we go. We got fireworks.
Random name, skip sight. Playing Grabless, okay.
Grabless start of 3A.
What? What's the plan here?
Have fun and see if things work.
Yeah, sure.
This is
I
one
guess.
of the. This is a very hard Grabless chapter to do fast.
I guess the plan is you expect that TNT's gonna tick Grabless 2A, and that's gonna tell you exactly where they are.
Yeah, I guess so.
And if we see, I fully expect some delays happening here.
Yeah, you can't reveal a sight skip, or else you're just gonna get punished off the board.
I mean, you can reveal a sight skip, but I don't think this board is strong enough where it makes sense to. I don't think you're getting enough stuff in 3A for this to work unless you're wasting your opponent's time somehow. Because there's a lot of stuff in Ridge and Temple. Just like very quick objectives. Not to mention things like the binoculars, which tends to go to a progress player. But I guess no, I think I see the I see the lines here. I think this is a play 3A, rush 4A, play farewell. You snipe the 10 binos, you get 8 keys.
Grabless 2A ticked.
This gets you... I guess you probably get 5 winged off this as well if you go and get Old Trail winged as one of them. It's kind of a weird 5 winged, but... Oh, but TNT's in 3A.
Yeah.
Is playing Grabless 3A. Okay. So do we see...
Random's got a chance. TNT
Oh, no,
missed
misses
the
the
key.
key.
That's unfortunate. We're seeing a wacky route. No, thankfully no Grabless. Random's gonna have to make the right call on when to tick. Grabless 3 start.
GVST saying it's worth noting that TNT did not read my sight skip in Advanced Bash Finals.
Hmm.
Okay,
Fair enough.
random name ticks grab the
Random
start of
tick
3A.
around
At
halfway into 3A, so...
pretty much exactly the point you'd expect.
Oh!
Quit out!
Ooh! Quit out skip!
Doesn't
Okay,
unlock
okay,
huge
okay.
mess. Doesn't unlock huge mess. Surely you at least go for winged berry here before quitting out.
I don't know. We'll see what happens now, but you did just... Yeah, random went too early.
I don't know if this is a read or if TNT's just realized that he's behind.
No, I think this is a read. You see the Theo and crossing, you beat... And then you beat random to grab us 2A, and then all of a sudden he's 45 seconds ahead out of start.
While that was all happening, we had a raid. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yep, go raid. We're in a crazy match, because some excellent stuff just happened. I think that's a really good read from TNT.
Because I'll butcher it, but...
Oh, tough death. No, that'd just be for 15 and 4. There's no 1-up objective. TNT having some slight errors as random completes the huge mess order.
Random name went back to, like, go for a heart retry, I think, and then realized that he's already finished huge mess and doesn't need to.
Yeah, so random's gonna be... Random's spending a little bit of brain power worrying about ticking stuff, and TNT is just not gonna care.
I think,
already in Shrine.
I think the timing for the tick was good, because with that timing, it could pretty reasonably have just been random didn't play Grabless 2A.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't 100% know that as TNT.
Ooh, quick heart. Close. One more try, one more try. Bang! Nice job, TNT. Random clicking blue in cassette right now. Has 5 keys in 3A. Yeah, one thing to note as well, you have a higher probability of random site skipping, because random is random. Especially in an event like this, where people play with a lot of fun to show things on stream. TNT with some trouble on C-pop.
There are definitely some more fun players in this event, and random name definitely qualifies as one of those. Is, like, absolutely is trying to win, but wants to win in interesting ways, I think.
In the random way. TNT clicking Golden Ridge blue, and you know you're just behind by a bunch now.
Yeah, as random you know you're behind, but TNT doesn't know necessarily that...
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced TNT is 100% certain of a skip.
Wait, did random not do the right order, or they're just not ticking because they're waiting?
Random finished with towels, so...
Probably was right.
Probably is the right order, but I didn't quite catch it.
Okay. Delaying. Thanks, chat.
I think Random's trying to rep a mint chip.
TNT into Block Ultra. Random just starting the chapter. That was a really nicely done. I thought that was going to be a little bit late. A 12-second punish. Last 2 berries? Or, I guess not last 2.
I reckon Random's gonna go for 5 winged with Old Trail here, and then look at Farewell. That's my read on the situation.
Did TNT get cassette? I don't think TNT got cassette.
I didn't see.
I know that random got cassette.
3B is an objective on this board, so that makes sense, and so is AC3A.
All collectibles.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can't buffer that. You gotta wait a frame. Nice job. Shout out that strat. That strat's goated. Not doing the down right there. It only loses 0.2. But it's so nice.
So random
Fails the
into Old
buffer.
Trail. Does go for the Winged Berry.
Yep.
So yeah, this is pretty much what I expected would happen. We do see the quit out.
Quit out to go to Chasm here. And TNT also quits out.
Yep,
Oh,
I
because
like
they
this
beat the
from
chapter.
That is generally a good reason to quit a chapter.
Okay. Random objective lead. Progress disadvantage by around 2 minutes.
But I mean, this is random name. You never know what is gonna happen.
1-up in 5A? Oh, opts for no 1-up in 5A.
This feels like a mistake unless you think you're actually in a much closer race than you are. But I don't know if you, like...
But you resort skipped.
Seeing the 5 winged, you have to know that you're ahead.
Yeah.
As TNT.
Really nice strat there from TNT.
Players at this level will definitely be able to make that read.
Ooh, close.
So I don't
Had
know
to
if I
hold down
like
on
leaving
BCP.
5A 1-up up. Because random name is known for being a 1-up enjoyer.
Okay, if TNT just hit the triple quarters there, I would have popped off so hard. They did something crazy in Steps 3. Yeah, so TNT just playing any percent for progress. You just grab the one Bino and 5B, and there is also just Mirror Temple A side as an objective, and 8 keys, so there is reasons to play.
I reckon TNT's just gonna play 5B though.
Yeah,
if I
absolutely.
Had to guess. It gets you to
That
late
was such a
game
B
faster.
line. I'm very
maybe not.
surprised.
No, it
I'm
is
very
grabbing the
surprised that
Bino.
they didn't do 1-up in 5A.
Yeah, that feels like a mistake.
They went back into
You know you have
depths.
a significant progress lead.
Wait,
and
they
you
just
know
went back into
randoms.
depths. Uh-oh. Oh, they went back into start. My bad. Okay, they're doing 1-up now. It
This
was a
is
mistake.
surely the 1-up.
Yeah.
But like, why would you not go for this originally?
You make a mistake, you don't think about it.
Yeah, I guess.
And it's not that bad of a punish because you did get progress.
It might be good actually, because if random goes for this
Oh,
and gets locked out,
wow.
then that's...
Oh,
Like-
TNG just collected. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Very difficult to predict 5A 1-up racing coming. Has to go for a backup berry.
This is not
the
a nice
berry.
one.
This is not the right berry. This is a really...
This is not a nice backup
You're gonna
berry.
drop in the corridor. Oh, nicely done.
Manages to get it out though.
Oh, random...
Gets both the downs.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa. TNT,
I don't
watch
know about
out,
this one,
watch
but I
out.
respect it.
Oh my god. This
There are
is a...
so many ways this could go
I've
wrong
literally
for TNT.
never gone backwards there. I've always retried.
Oh, but random's got 4. Wait, this might actually still go to random.
Oh my god, this does go to
Random's
random.
gonna win it, I think. No,
Oh
collect!
wow, TNT got it.
Random
TNT got it.
collected! Random collected!
Oh, that's
Random would've won
unfortunate.
it,
That
but
is
collected.
an incredibly close race. Oh, and
Oh my
TNT
goodness.
TNT doesn't like going into that corner for that exact reason. Cinema.
Random
Old site
collects the berry
intervention.
and loses the 1-up.
Okay, so TNT has higher progress and is cutting off 2A synergy.
That's a potentially massive swing.
Wow. Yeah, and TNT
Random-
just has time.
Random had
Random's
one
probably
more
gonna end up
berry
playing
and collected
5A
the berry.
as well. Nice execution from Random on the skip there in Depths 1.
Random's gonna be kicking himself for that collect, though.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm really liking this execution on TNT, but I would love to see you collect this berry here. Nice job. Chai Kitty Berry fails.
Oh no.
Front row. Okay, we're good.
I thought he missed it again for a second.
Nah. Wrong way. Wrong way. Go up. Go to the other wall. Go to the other wall and wait. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Salvages it.
And random is just ahead now. Wow. Okay, I guess he didn't have time. But random's gonna be playing 5A. You have a chance to beat random going 5B with how hard rescue is and getting keys.
This has to be one of those moments where random... I can't imagine this was random's plan, but seeing how close the 1-up tick was, I wouldn't be surprised if random just thought, I'll finish 5A and try and win that.
Go, go, go! TNT, you gotta make it to 5B right now. Okay, goes back. Start. We're
In
seeing...
1A?
What are we seeing?
Berries?
Is there 1-up in multiple?
35? Oh, yeah, 35.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, okay. I still think...
But maybe you
Huh.
just... No, I guess your progress play is 5B, so that makes sense. 1A
Yeah, you get the rest of them in start. Well, you could actually do the 1-up route. Oh,
What happened there?
Okay. Go get this berry, go into crossing, go into crossing, go into crossing. Yes!
Knows what the fast berry is.
Bang!
See it.
Okay, go to 5B. You gotta start cooking.
But random? Does random still win
Random
Seeker
has
kills
a-
here?
Yeah, random has an advantage.
I think random might win Seeker kills here, which
Yeah,
would still be...
absolutely.
That would be big.
Random is more likely to be ahead into... Oh, but random's gonna get keys. They need 2 keys here.
Hmm.
Or at least they're thinking
you?
about it.
Or do
Bingo
you
drop?
prioritize Seeker kill? We don't see Bingo drop, so... Yeah, I think this is just a Seeker kill race.
Wow. Okay.
This is really solid sort of read from
Pause
random.
drop. Nice pause drop from TNT. Random tough situation with the Seeker. Gets out. TNT
This is
in
a
the
really
first
good
cycle
read
room.
from random name, recognizing that the Seeker kill is more valuable right now, and rushing for that instead of trying to get the search keys.
Yeah, I guess you could also go, what, Farewell for keys? Is there Farewell stuff on this board? There's 10 binos. Farewell's bino pack, but I don't know. TNT with 4 binos.
Wait, actually only needs 1 key. No, needs 2 keys actually, not 3.
Seeker kill here. Ooh, really nice bounce to do that fast. That was really smart. Accidental, probably, but really smart. Oh, it's not!
Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
that's a really
Random
nice
name,
strat.
You are...
Nice job, random.
There's no way that was intentional.
No, that was intentional both times. They waited for the bounce on the wall and they went perfectly. You don't do that twice in a row the exact same way if it's not intentional. Okay, TNT doesn't need to go for secret kills now. This could still be a somewhat close race just because 5B is so fast.
Yeah, I think this is pretty close out of Temple, but it'll be
Yeah, it's an
interesting to
entire
see what these
checkpoint.
players decide to do after this.
TNT is not secure account, unfortunately, so... Probably like... Maybe you goat out and you get like a 39 or something and you're cooking.
Random does immediately tick Temple A
Temple A
side, which
side
I think is
split.
fair enough because you don't know that TNT isn't here.
Yeah. TNT with a little bit of a struggle. What chapter do you go here? Let's see what Ren does. Thinking.
I think Summit. I think you go Summit because Summit gets you binos, and it gets you, at the very least, progress to gems.
Yeah, it gets you progress to gems, it gets you progress to 7B. You have progress to 3B already. You have a lot of hearts as random. Or, I mean, it gets a lot of opportunities for hearts. Good save by TNT. with
More
the Theo
importantly,
grab climb jump.
I think keys are maybe slightly faster here. Not keys, binos.
Okay, TNT going binos and B-sides.
Okay. I don't hate this
Oh,
play. I think
this is two B-sides, 6 binos, B-sides, 10 binos.
4B seems like the wrong place for this.
Where would you go?
And the reason I say that is because on this board we also have 3 blue, 3 red.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So
4B could be really fast. If
I
you wanted
feel
to.
like, especially with we don't have we don't have a 2 binos in objective. But I feel like 1B, 2B, for me at least, would be comparable, if not faster, to just playing 4B. And it gets you 2 red hearts instead of 1. And the
Yeah.
same number of binos.
I mean, TNT was talking about how they felt better sometimes with their 4B than their 1A. So if you could pull out like a 320 that gets 4 binos, you're in a good spot.
Random Name's not realistically gonna steal 2 B-sides, because hasn't played 5B, played 5A.
Random will have 7 binos at the end of Summit, though. It depends
maybe
how
you
far
just
they
go
want to
into
go
Farewell at that point, because you need 2 keys.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's certainly options here.
This game has a lot more variance than previous, for sure.
Random Name entering 1k, so 4 more
TNT
binos
on a
to get
good
here.
run only has like a minute 45 to go. Two keys in search instead of... Actually, yeah, what do you think of going back to 5A instead of doing Power Source?
I mean, I think that's probably what you do, but 5A doesn't have binos. So the question is, like, do you go and get binos first?
Yeah, like
I
TNT
think as
can
random, you
snipe.
probably... Binos are definitely more contested at this point. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a quit out here at some point to try and lock down 10 before
Random
committing
missed
to
a
the gem.
Bino somewhere? Oh, Random missed the first Bino in 1K. And needs to get gems. Is that a... Okay, no, there's not a demo there. I got scared for a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a quit out at the checkpoint to try and grab 3 more binoculars.
Random looked at the same Bino twice, I think. Oh, never mind. I'm just wrong.
Yeah, did look at the gem bino twice.
TNT also with 7.
Okay, they're both
Hasn't-
on 7.
TNT... Oh my gosh, scared.
But random...
This super is so hard. I'll
There are
just skip
3
it.
binos in 4A, right? I don't think random...
Yeah, there's
had
3
any of
binos
them
in
before.
4A. But Random didn't
what,
get
like
the
3B?
cassette one.
3B?
3B quick
First
bino.
bino
Yeah.
3B? Yeah, okay. So we do see
Wow.
the quit out.
This is a really, really nice 4B. But yeah, you're losing the binos. You get the binos and B-sides, you get the 3 red, 3 blue.
This is a really good read from random with the binos. Recognizing the binos are important, needs to get them. Is only slightly ahead. So like, if not for the quit out, I think random would have lost this, because TNT definitely goes for them now.
Wow. What do you do as TNT? You go...
Yep, there we go.
Ooh. Okay, and you put out here.
The tick's coming in at the same time.
Okay, random's going B-sides for binos.
Yeah, random playing 3B for the first bino. Makes sense. Goes back into Summit,
You need
finishes
one bino
the
and
gem.
B-sides, TNT. What are you thinking? I don't think that's the play. What are you
3?
looking for here?
8 keys?
8 keys, all collectibles 3, maybe, but...
This feels weird.
I don't think I like it. I think if you wanted to go 3A, I guess there's Pico. There's Pico, there's 3B. Okay, you decided against it. You didn't want to
But
mess with
I
Marlon
feel
Cycle
like
anymore.
all the stuff that's left in 3A
Yeah,
is
go
really
1B.
late, so you have to put in a lot of time to get any of that.
What did
And you're
Random just
behind,
pick?
so you
Oh,
don't
Gem.
really have that time to use up for it. Random
Random
gets
returning the
gem,
map
comes
after
out.
gems. Smart. And you're going search
Gets the
for
keys.
keys.
Gets keys. Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
TNT. Oh, you're back in 3A again.
Wait,
Third
Pico?
time in
Pico?
3A.
Pico? Pico? Pico?
Ooh, Pico.
Oh no. TNT, I'm so sorry.
That is a tough play, going into 3A 3 times, and you're never going to make the huge mess. Oh my god, you missed the key. Oh no, you're good.
Did get the key. Does get the key.
Yeah, if you mess unlocked before resort skipping, I think you're in a much better position.
Yeah.
There's too many things in 3A to ignore when you're counting to 13.
Yeah, I think the quit out of resort was very much a reaction, and I think it was not a good one.
Yeah, it wasn't a punish now.
Sometimes when you get locked out, it's actually correct to keep playing for a bit until you get to a checkpoint, because it might be that later on there's an objective that you need that progress for. And now instead of just sort of entering huge mess, TNT has to play all of start again, which is about a minute.
Yeah, I think TNT quit out a few rooms ago from here.
TNT quit out in this room, I think. Or possibly even this
Yeah,
room.
I think you have to finish the checkpoint then.
I think TNT quit out in, like, the room before huge mess.
Oh, this is such a huge punish. I mean, you still get closer to 3B, but you see the tick and you're gone.
Yeah, and now,
you made it
like,
to mess, though. You made it to
did
mess so you
unlock
can
mess.
contest things later.
And is now getting
this is a race for 6 batters and B. No, not 6 batters and B sets. This is keys. I thought we were better see depths. I'm slow.
8
not
keys
mentally,
goes to
just,
random. There's no world in which TNT snipes that. You'd have to play farewell or something like that at this point.
Okay, 6 batters and B sides, but how are you counting to 13 here? 3 red, 3 blue, maybe core.
Random will have seen that tick and just been completely okay with it. Because, like, random's not been going for that. You don't care about that as random. Your win con isn't there. Your win con is 8 keys. Your win con is AC3A. Your win con is 3B.
What blue hearts does TNT have? Do we know?
Not many.
There was 4A. There was 4A. That's a tick. It also just is true.
I think that might be it.
Card.
Yeah, that's 8 keys for random.
That's it. Wow. What do you do? Oh, you're just going 3B.
Yeah.
You are cut off right now.
I like this from random. Like, you tick off something that once you have this amount of progress is relatively fast. It gives you a bit of progress to 3 blue, 3 red if TNT just decides for some reason to not do that. I mean, random names should never win 3 blue, 3 red, but the point is that TNT has to go for it at some point. Because if you don't go for it at all, then you just give it up for free. But I think this is TNT's third B-side, though, so...
Yeah, this is 3. 3
but
red,
again,
1 blue.
random's gonna see this tick. Random's gonna see this tick.
Doesn't care.
And be totally fine with it. Because if you're not ticking 3 blue, 3 red with 3B, then, like, you don't have progress to it. So I wouldn't even be surprised if we see a quit out at rooftop.
No. You just get 12 and then TNT probably just says GG. But you never know.
Yeah, random could play 7B. Like...
Yeah. TNT. What is TNT going for here? Blue hearts. Blue hearts and decor. They'll probably be. Huh.
Like, I don't hate this play because there's 2 objectives there, but it's just not enough at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, random just has all the time in the world. Going
TNT pretty
core.
reasonably could get to 10 here, but just doesn't have enough objectives left.
Yeah, there's not enough things on the board to go for it all.
And to think it's a site skip.
Yeah, this is a side skip. But the resort skip, like, somehow the resort skip was more crushing than the side skip to the routing.
Yeah. We do see random having a bit of a moment in this room, but it's just... there's not a lot that can happen at this point.
Yeah, that's true. The side skipper does have the advantage in Summit right now.
Yeah, site skip has progress lead. Let that sink in. But yeah, as you're saying, the skip of resort right before huge mess, like, doesn't seem like much, but if that was the difference between winning and losing Pico.
That's a banger. Pocket. Yeah, this will probably be either a 12 to 11, 12 to 10 GG or a 13 to 11 maybe. Like, what do you do after you see the 3B tick?
Just
you just give it your best and you go for like
just cry. I don't know.
You try to get all collectibles 3A and hope random sits. That was a really sick core hyper. But yeah, you just enter Summit. Ooh,
7B.
No cassette.
It's gonna be a 7B play. Okay, this game's gonna go on for a bit longer, I guess. Maybe you multitask this, but I don't.
I mean, I think it's reasonable. It's your safest objective, I think.
I think multitasking this is like the safest thing you could do, but yeah, like there just
isn't
no
a punish to this
point.
Unless you get like a 12-minute 7B and TNT has enough time to do the rest of the objectives on the board, you're safe.
Yeah, no world that happens. Random names, sort of too much of a consistency thing for that.
Yeah, both of them either 201 or 202. I know TNT has 202. Random's done some incredibly hard Goldens recently as well.
I think Random's 201 still, but someone correct me if I'm wrong on
might need to join Farewell Gold in February.
Random name, also the owner of Farewell Golden Discord.
That's so based. Not having Farewell Golden and owning the Discord.
Yeah, bingo is awesome, isn't it? It's like, bingo is so much fun.
Yeah, and
we if you want to get involved in it, we have a Discord which Steven's just put a link to. So you can join that and hear about all of the events coming up, and if you want to play matches, we've got skill rolls for that you can ping people with as well.
Yeah.
So like, definitely join the Discord if this is something you think you'd enjoy.
Man, I remember my first bingo match. I played a coin flip. I had like a 42. I pinged intermediate.
Oh no.
Yeah. And it was like 2021 intermediate, so I got matched up with someone that like could be advanced today.
Oh, yeah.
Hop in, ping beginner, have fun. Bingo is so much fun. And you can also do stuff like Gatango, where everyone's just laughing the entire time.
Everyone in the Discord's like really friendly and sort of happy to help you learn with stuff as well. Which
TNT's
is
been
awesome.
doing some awesome strats the entire run, by the way. I want to give a little bit of credit to that. Fortunate death.
Yeah. We're very happy to have you with us anyway. The high-end, low advanced tier, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna see TNT delaying, just cause.
Yeah, I think you have to delay as TNT here.
Oh, my fault.
Wait! Akko volunteering to play bingo.
Brandmaster.
Did I read this right? That would be... That's momentous.
TNT is looking for things to do. 15 and 4.
I don't know if people in chat know how big of a deal this would be.
Does TNT have enough time? Like, is there a universe where TNT has enough time to do all of 3A?
Surely not, right?
Random has what, 6 minutes of gameplay left? Oh, but you have to get a lot for 15 and 4, unfortunately. Okay. This is gonna be a situation where the game is less close than the score will say.
Yeah.
A lot of times we'll talk about games where like players will look really far away. It'll be like 13 to 9 or something, but it's just one tick that decides everything. Here, because of the objective that's going on being one of the longest in the game, to just do individually with no other synergy, it's gonna look a little bit closer. Like, we might see that was a sick stuff. We're gonna see, like, a possible 12 to 13.
I don't know about 12 to 13. I could see it being 11 to 13.
11 to 13 very likely. 12 to 13 maybe. Wall bounce? No wall bounce. Yeah, that's kind of what we're saying here.
This is, like... I was just about to say this is some pretty solid stuff from Random, and then... Yeah.
Yeah,
7B.
Random's been... Sorry
This
about
checkpoint a bit notorious for ruining runs, though.
Yeah, 2K3 coming up. One of the hardest rooms
Going for the safe
in the
strat
game.
here. Yeah. Just taking it slow and steady here, I respect that. Nothing too crazy, just consistent play. Getting a bit too much height with the wall bounce there.
We're going to see some 3K. Very exciting to see a 3,000 meters in a bingo game. TNT close to 15 and 4. Probably should collect berries, though, as that is a key part about getting berries. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I really thought that was going to be a death there.
That strat, people do it because it's safe. It just is one of the most terrifying looking strats. Ooh, spike jump. Right, just did a spike jump.
In character,
Sick.
honestly. This is some really good pace. This is like... Probably...
Sub-8er.
I don't know about sub-8, it's like a low 8 minute.
I think if you're random, you're very looking for sub-8 here. A little bit struggling on this flag 15 buffer, whilst around 20 seconds here. Possible IL nerves, but I think if you do the golden, you have a faster time than this. Upwind. Oh, no pause buffer, double frame perfect demo.
Aww.
Man, isn't that just so crazy?
Yeah, definitely not sub 8 anymore.
It's crazy that I've barely ever watched a gameplay where people don't go for that demo. I haven't played the game enough. Could be a 2-frame? Okay, my fault.
Definitely having some competent 7B strats though. Like, you can tell this is a player who knows what they're doing. Meanwhile,
Flag
TNT
9.
is on 61 berries now, so must be getting close to 15 in 4.
Yeah. Boom. Has it.
Yep, there we go. It turns
Okay,
purple.
now, TNT. All you gotta do is get every collectible in 3A before random could do flag 9. You got this. Oh, probably GG call. Most people don't have Bingo Client on, so we'll see how many times you can actually see the chat.
I think random might finish this out anyway, because being close enough to the end.
Okay. TNT just said that. Okay, that's everything I could do. That's probably the metaphorical GG tick, but we're gonna see some awesome demo coming up. Everyone, watch out! Bang!
Oh no!
Dash.
Doesn't get the extension.
Bang! Demo. Oh my god, demo.
Play farewell now.
Farewell time. Let's go. Retrying for the extra sparkles.
Oh, and random has stopped though. So, oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
TNT is playing it out. They're going for all collectibles 9A. Very real objective.
This is like a low 9-minute.
Yeah. Unfortunate downdraft struggles. Possible sub 9 if you game out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, give golden? Okay, we're cooking.
be-
Give golden on TNT's screen.
Oh, okay, farewell golden. We're seeing farewell golden.
Oh,
and immediately dies. Okay.
wait, do it again. Let's go. Nope, you just F1'd. Nice.
I don't think random's gonna make this, unfortunately.
Barely not sub 9.
Not quite.
13
GG.
to 11. GG's. Really strong side skip play by random. And then unfortunate bad timing. Maybe a little bit of nerves on the resort skip. Awesome match.
Yeah, I think this was just a case of random name had TNT's number the whole time.
Yeah.
I think it's so hard to play from that position when you know, when your opponent knows everything you're doing and how to deal with it. But you do love to see a bit of 7B to close it out. It's not quite a 12-12 and 7B, but it's always fun when you get to see 7B played on stream.
Okay, how far is TNT gonna get into the golden? I'm thinking a nice little event horizon.
Yeah. I don't know that we're gonna get to see the end of this, unfortunately.
We're gonna see like one frame of death and then an instant fade out to the match screen. Also, commentators, we've done our 2 matches, so we're probably gonna end up heading out in a sec. Possibly random. Pocket was talking about a city skip into Bird's Nest victory, so yeah, this is for Farewell Golden February. If you want to join, just do Farewell Golden. Have fun. Oh, TNT died.
We're
on the chat
getting a little
message.
bit of a spoiler in
Spoiler
chat there.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Go. Get out.
Yeah, we see the I'm silly before the actual thing happens. Yeah. GG's.
GG.
It's been a lot of fun. congrats to Random Name for taking the win and moving on.
Wow, these are some fashion. Next up, we're gonna have Creep versus 9RG. It's gonna be an exciting match.
Yeah, we are. Oh, foreshadowing at its finest.
Oh my gosh. That troll sides, um that troll sides cutscene. I know we probably shouldn't be doing so much cutscening, but oh my god. It's like you're in 2K and Madeline starts talking about Seekers. And this might be like a spoiler. But just like thankfully there's no spoilers or there's no Seekers in Theo in 2.5K and then
Right, with that, I think me and Thunder are gonna be hopping off comms
yeah,
in a
we're
second.
getting
We're being
replaced by
replaced
maybe
by
an ad.
the Australian team, so you're in safe hands with them. But enjoy the rest of the games, and well, we'll wait for them to join first.
Yeah.
But enjoy the rest of the games today, and bingy.
Bingy indeed.
Bingy.
Hello, stream. We are here to see our next match, Creep versus 9RG. We are here to bingo the bingo experts. As you do. We love bingo here. From the bingo. See Carl.
And it looks like Creep had a close game against Jax in winners round 2. So
Yeah.
that may also be an interesting one to look back on. Bracket not quite. Oh, there we go. But yeah, definitely some good matches so far. And
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be plenty more to come.
Yep. This match that's coming up now. Alright, we see our
And here we go.
players.
Yep, and we see a board.
We see a board. What is on it? God.
There's a 1-up in 2A for an early
All
objective.
berries and start of 2A as well. Go together
well-
very nicely. I love
Blue, red,
that
and old
combination just because myself.
Yeah.
There's also blue and red in old site. So lots of 2A stuff. I'd love to see
Yeah.
it.
Not a lot in 1A though. In fact,
Yeah.
nothing outright, but
Yeah.
we'll likely see maybe 1A for 4 hearts, 4 cassettes, or 2A, 2B, something or other.
Something or other.
And Mickshaw's pointing out in chat there's a decent amount in 3A as well. With,
There it is. We've got like Reach Library in 3B. We've got the Letter and Mess. We've got Stunner Shiro. Got Keys.
3A Start Berries, Grabless Mess, there's Pico. A lot in 3A.
There's
actually.
so much in 3A. Yeah, and Steven's pointing out that there's a lot of B-sides as well.
Yeah, a lot of synergy on this board, so it'll be interesting to see what they go
Yeah.
for.
And
And
we're
we're
off. I think if I was to route this board, I'd just rush for the 2A 1-up with the all berries and start synergy.
Yeah, that's definitely an option.
That's what I'd do. I love old site.
Old site is pretty based.
Yeah.
One thing I'm interested to see is there is quite a noticeable exec gap between these two players, so it'll be interesting to see how. And 9RG knows there's an exec gap, so it'll be interesting to see how he routes around that. Because
Ooh.
if he's just racing creep to everything, there's a good chance he might get locked out.
We see my carrot berries mods on creep side. If I wanted to explain why the berries have been sprited into carrots, it's because of a funny little meme in a different community, like the BTA community. Better than average. Carrots. Carrots are cool. You should eat them. Very healthy.
Board.
See both players in Chasm, about to exit out of 1A.
So both players pretty even out of 1A. So
We
now to
see
see
some
if
discussion
2A
in the
varies.
chat about doing the seeded into 2B. What do you think about that, GBSD?
It definitely works with all of the 2B synergy. Oh, sorry, all of the B-side synergy on the board. But yeah, you definitely don't play 3A if you're going to play 2B. Because the whole reason you're
Yeah.
getting the seeded is to win 3 seeded, which you will do in 2A, 4A, 5A.
Yep.
But that's one avenue to counterplay to how strong the 3A is on this board.
We see
You
Creep
see
going for the
Creep
cassette,
dying with
Well,
the
Nine
first Grey
is-
Start Berry.
going for a winner. And it turns navy. GSA death. Looks like 9 is going back for the cassette. Oh? Is this a 2B
And
first
that's
pass from
a
9
2B first pass, yeah. You see Creep finishing up Awake.
Yep.
No, Geo still a few rooms away from finishing 2B. Oh, and a 3A skip from Creep. Interesting.
Interesting. Maybe we'll see a mint chip here, where they go for the blue heart and then return back to 3A.
Yeah, definitely possible. Very solid 2B from 9, 144.
Yeah. Going back into
Back to the
2A.
blue heart.
Back for the blue heart, yeah. Blue and red is the object.
Expecting this to be delayed. Maybe only by a little bit. No? Okay, ticks it instantly. And skips into 4A. Yeah, I can definitely see
Yep.
9RG skipping, as Epic's pointing out, because he thinks creep will be in 3A.
Creep has entered. They have
And-
done.
Blue Heart gets ticked.
Yep. Looking to be a successful mint chip play. And for those who don't know what mint chip is, it's based on one of our progression systems, in which you have the option between playing both 3A and 4A at the same time, but you have to either beat or skip both of them, or one of them, and then you can progress after them. But it leaves them both open, so you can do funny plays like getting the Blue Heart in 4A and then going back. Usually when someone does a mint chip play, as Videocape mentions, they should not be the one who's ahead into Resort. They are usually behind because the other player also sees the value in Resort, and they both want to get that juicy Resort objectives. And if 9RG went to Resort instead of Ridge, they might have had an advantage towards the 3A objectives.
But now that Letter and Mess is ticked, 9RG knows that he's ahead in Reg, ahead with progress. So he can start looking at objectives in Temple, like 2 keys in 5B. Question in chat about why going back into 3A is called, after playing 4A is called a mid chip. It comes from a different progression system to the one that is currently being used, which had the name mint chip, where you unlock both 4A and 3A at the same time. But yeah, an Epic saying all of the progressions are named after ice cream, different flavors of ice cream.
If I recall correctly, Tournament Standard used to be called Chocolate.
Yeah.
We see that Niag has entered 5A. Did you catch if they're doing Grabless or not, GVSD? Because I missed it.
They don't have Grabless variant on. It looks
Okay,
like they're
I
grabbing
can see them grabbing there.
Yeah. So skipping Grabless for now, which is fine for the time being.
Yep. Should rush to get into 5B, probably.
Yeah, although he knows that he's got quite a significant progress lead with how much time Creep is spending in 3A.
True.
And going back to Shrine for the blue heart. Potentially looking at 4 hearts, 4 cassettes.
Yep. This is definitely a 4 hearts, 4 cassettes play. Go
Yep.
for 20 cassette as well.
Creep finishing up 3A start berries.
As 9RG enters into 5B.
So now, yeah, Creep is going to be playing Progress to try and catch up a little bit. Pretty even till late game, Mitchell saying in chat. I don't know if I agree with that, because Creep doesn't have a skip.
As 9RG enters the final checkpoint of 5B, Creep is entering 5A now.
And playing Grabless.
And playing Grabless.
Still working towards 45 berries as well, Creep being at 42 now. I'm not sure how many 9RG has. 2 A sides, 2 B sides is ticked instantly by 9RG. Which is interesting, because he definitely could have delayed it for a little bit, knowing that Creep played 4A and a lot of 3A.
That's true. 9RG is entering Summit. What is there in Summit? 5 boners are in Summit. And 35 berries.
Yep. So we'll likely collect berries up until 1,000 meters. Get some biners along the way. And possibly quit out after that. We see Creep got the depths key, so he's most likely going to get Temple Blue on the way through 5A.
He puts out at Unraveling and goes back to Menace.
Or Pico. Yeah.
Or PK.
Which makes sense. It's a very quick objective that 9RG could go back for at any time. Especially given there's still a good few objectives in Resort.
Yeah.
He goes into Resort, but after seeing the Pico tick, he might change his mind. No? Okay.
No?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
does
yep.
change his mind. And then unchanges his mind.
And then unchanges.
And then, okay.
Rechanges.
And
Into 1B. Haji quits out of 1B and goes into 6A.
Only here for top route in hollows. Maybe a B-side could do 6B, but considering he quit out of 3A, there's a good chance that if he wants 5 B-sides, he has to play 6B.
Yeah. Grief is on their way for getting 3 keys in search.
Still grabless.
I'm doing it, grapples.
Video Cake saying in chat that 3A into 3B might be a play for 9RG. And it could be, but you also have to spend a lot of time in 3A just for 2 objectives that Creep can go back for pretty quickly. So I think 6B is the better option. And Creep into 3B. I missed what happened to 9. I assume he went the wrong way in hollows and is now restarted.
Must have. I also missed it. Insta ticks top route in hollows, while Creep is delaying Breach Library, which also makes sense, especially now after seeing the hollows tick. Yep. Creep is also getting those 10 hero bombs. So,
Yep. Yeah, and also finishing 3B to play for 4 B-sides and 5 B-sides.
Right is 9G, 9RG. Finishes off 1B.
Yep. I don't know if he has 3 blue hearts already, so he may have to go get one quickly. I know he has 1A and 2A. If he doesn't
Pretty
have
sure
4A,
they also have 4.
get that.
They don't have 4. Couldn't they go back for it at some point?
Oh, well, he ticks, so he must have another blue heart somewhere, presumably 4A. Thinks about it and goes into core. Oh, right, of
Creep is
course.
also entering core.
Okay, we have a core race.
That we do.
And
Oh, and
we
9
don't-
puts out. And Creep
They
puts
both
out
put
too.
out. This is really unfortunate now for 9.
9 goes into 3A.
Not knowing that Creep is delaying both the remaining 3A objectives. Or I
Yep.
guess one is 3B, but... And Creep now finishing up Grabless 5A. Shiro Sons gets ticked. Which... 9's thinking about it. Quits out as well.
9 does some hops in protest.
And back into core, which I think is good, because
Yeah.
Creep is going to be winning Grabless 5A, has just finished it in fact. And is also delaying Reach Library and 3B. So... 9 has to contest something else.
Oh, the
because
Zoom Zoom Berry
Creep
strat.
will
I love the Zoom Zoom Berry strat.
clean into the core berry. But yeah, we see that Creep is in Summit, so unless 9 somehow makes that read in the next couple minutes, Creep is just going to win with 35 berries in Summit. And even if she doesn't, it's still quite scattered. Here with B-sides as well, so 9 would have to make probably multiple reads in a row. And even if, or after I should say, 9 finishes with 5 berries in core, he may be close with Creep in progress in Summit if he goes straight back there, which there's no guarantee that he would, because there's still 2 B-side objectives on the board. there's a very good chance that he gets exec checked and just loses the objective because creep is simply faster.
Yeah. Creep's getting every berry, and I don't think that 9R got every single berry. Well, at
I
this
think,
point,
yeah.
I
he
think
skipped
Creep's
only
ahead in
one
berries as well.
Yeah. So this one's really tough to win for 9 now. But he insta-ticks 4. So let's see where he goes.
Let's see.
Back into Summit. Well, he made the right read,
Makes the read.
but he is slightly behind on berries.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to see how this game would have ended up if 9 never played into 3A.
Yeah.
Because he played a good minute, and a little bit more, I think, because he was in mess by the time that Creep ticked Ashiro stuns. So that extra time in Summit may have made a difference.
In the world of bingo, every second counts.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just play on how delaying can be really powerful. Jack's asking in chat if they have the same berry progress. 9 has skipped quite a few berries in 1k, and I think some in 0 meters as well. So 9 is behind on berry count. He had 9 entering 1.5k out of 16, so he would have skipped 7 up to that point. Creep has finished 3B, and that's it, and 9 has done 1B, 2B, 5B. Has 4A cassette and Hollow's access, which would be his 5th. So if 9 were to win this, he would most likely win the game. But unfortunately for him, it does not look like he's going to win this. we see the 35 and 7A tick. So that is
That is
GG.
GG.
Well played by both players, though. Really, really close game.
Really close game, given the completely different routes.
Yeah. It was definitely a big risk to give up so much progress for Creep to play, to midship and play Resort, essentially all the way through, except for Sweet. But yeah, really well played. And we see 9 had 26 berries. Yeah, Evelyn, 9 is good, but also TNT is really good. So that probably explains that. I think they're evenly matched in both exec and routing. Or maybe TNT has a slight edge in routing. And now it looks like we're going to be getting a replay of one of the winners round 2 games between Crab and Vertle. So we'll be doing a restreamer swap. And we are back. And we are back.
We're back.
Alright, and it looks like we
Here are our
will
players.
begin shortly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and there is the board. So, in terms of early objectives, we have Theoing Crossing, 3 1-ups. That could be changed because if you did all berries in start, the berry in the right of crossing 1, and then go back to 3 berry, that is 3 1-up.
Yeah.
Although I would expect most likely for expert players to skip that because they are generally bait objectives, especially with things like intervention berries 2-winged into other quick objectives on the board.
We see that Crab's going for a 1-up,
Yeah, it seems
while
I was
Girdle
going
is skipping it.
Crab is doing the 1-up. Most likely will be a 3-up. Because there's not really a reason just to get 1. Looks like it'll be a progress 3-up.
Yeah.
Girdle also
Girdle
tried
is
berries. I'm not
also
sure doing that intentionally. It looks like he might be going for a 3-up.
Oh
And that
no.
is unfortunate. It does look like Crab would have won that anyway. Assuming no deaths. Yeah, there we go.
progress the ups. Was so satisfying.
Yeah. Honestly, any kind of 1-ups are always satisfying just to watch the berries tip away.
Yeah.
Because of that death that Crab took, it looks like Verdal will be the first one out of 1A. Just barely. Okay. Verdal going for 2A blue, which I didn't see originally, but definitely a quick objective. And then returning to map. Going back for Theo and crossing. Which makes sense. 2 very quick objectives. This does now mean that Crab is going to be pretty far ahead in 2A, being all of start, and a couple rooms in intervention ahead.
Going for all berries and intervention as well.
And because this game is pre-recorded, we can get the pleasure of having Crab and Verdal explain their decisions behind some of the things they did. in chat as well, as they are doing currently. And we see Vertil into 2B as well, which works towards binos and B-sides, and hearts, 5 and 6 hearts both on the board. And there's the intervention berries tick. So it gives Vertil information on where Crab is. And Crab into 3A. So, yeah, there's 2 mess orders, 2 winged into 6 winged, 4 A sides will probably all, or Grabless Presidential Suite, probably all be resort objectives.
Yeah.
Can also get access to the resort cassette, which is a very quick bino in B side, if that's ever relevant.
Mm-hmm.
And Vertil skips 3A. I wonder if 4B first pass is viable here. For binos, hearts, and blue-red ridge being an objective on the board itself.
Oh wow, yeah. There does seem to be a few things in 5A though.
Yeah.
But given that Crab's in 3A, 4B could be a really good play here, actually.
Vertil is getting the cassette.
Getting the cassette.
And there's the 2 winged into tick. So, Vertil is getting the blue heart. Yep, and there we go. This looks like a 4B first pass. Oh, quits
Go
out
into
to
1A first.
1B. That makes sense too.
1B first.
Because, yeah, 1B is also on the board. Crab has most likely more access to it, given that mess resort skip is not the greatest here with so many resort objectives. And you still get the binos and B-sides and the extra heart. Yeah, and Vertil also pointing out that because that Crab is in 3A, there's no reason to play 4B yet. And Birdle finishing up 1B as Crab is starting to make his way through Grabless Presidential Suite.
Mm-hmm.
So what is there in Temple? There is Killer Seeker, Grabless Search, Key and Depths.
Which,
So, being that Crab has finished 3A before Vertil has finished 4A, Temple skip could definitely be possible. Ridge skip could definitely be possible here to get those Temple objectives.
yeah.
And that's what he does.
what we see.
Yeah.
Vertil's doing 4B.
Puts out at Depths, going for a Wakeberry. So this will be a 6-winged play. And yeah, back into Depths, so that'll be for the wings, and most likely the key in Depths.
Mm-hmm. It's 6-winged.
Yep. Might play 5A here instead of 5B in order to get 4A sides in Grappler Search.
Yeah. Summit really seems to have 3 things in it.
Yeah.
Which is an amount,
Yeah, it looks like he's going for cassette.
but okay, yeah.
Which also makes sense considering that a Seeker kill is faster in 5B, and
That
you
is
do want
true.
access for 0-meter berries.
0-meter berry is a very fast objective.
Yeah. And Birdle finishing up 4B. This will be delayed for a while, especially after knowing that Crab skipped Ridge.
Took 6 binders and B-sides immediately though.
Yeah. That might give it away.
There's not much reason to be playing 2B or 1B at this point.
Well, he did already play 1B, that was
Oh yeah,
indicated.
1B, yeah. That's 2 out of 6.
Yeah. And he also played 2B first pass, but Crab doesn't
Oh,
have any
yeah.
information on that.
Willis commentator moment.
But it still most likely reveals that 4B was the third B-side anyway.
Yeah. Also going to 5B.
Yep. And Crab gets the Seeker kill, is delaying it. But Crab has quite a big lead into 5B here. Now the Seeker kill tick comes through. We're going for Chamber Boost.
Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was wild.
That is a strat of all time.
They just they just zoomed right through that room. That's awesome.
And Crab going back for Mess Order, which is interesting. I would have thought you'd want Pyramid Berries first, and then do Mess Orders, or a Mess Order potentially.
We see Crab going to do a Mess Order instead of going for 0 meters on.
So given how long this Mess Order is going to take, it looks like Vodal is going to be out of 5B and able to win 0 meter berries. And the Mess Order gets ticked, and now Crab goes into Summit, which is really unfortunate.
Yep.
That is not a strat I've seen for that berry before by Vodal. So both continuing on in Summit here, which will contribute to 9 wings, 35 berries in Summit, and 1500 meter berries. interesting that Crab's deciding to commit to Summit Berries. Because 0 meters wasn't particularly close. Vettel had definitely a notable lead to getting that. So I
Definitely.
guess possibly expecting that Vettel quits out after 0 meter berries.
Oh.
So 1500 meter berries will get Vertle to 9. Because there's no reason to delay that.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least no reason to delay it long enough for Crab to be able to snipe it. Then what is his path to 13? Most likely will include 35 and 7A at some point. Most likely not now. Could also be 9 wings or 10 in 5. They could go either way. Yep, and there's the 1500 meter tick.
Mm-hmm. Crab quit out in response.
Yep, which makes sense.
But yeah.
Crab now thinking, going back into Temple. This will be for Grabless
Grabless
Search.
search.
No, never mind.
Oh, never
Thinking
mind.
about it some more, into Reflection. No,
No.
back into Summit.
Back into Summit. Until
This will be 4
35.
winged berries, most likely.
Ah, yeah. 9 wings.
And Vertle into 3A for 10 in 5. And the mess order. Also loosely 4A sides, but given he played 2B, 4B first pass, Crab is advantage to that. And he's most likely never actually going to play for it. Yeah, random, I think you might be right. I think 1A is the only completed A site so far from Vertle.
Yep.
I'm assuming Crab did, yeah, hard order. see Vertle is at 5 winged, so Crab is going to win 9 winged, most likely.
Most likely. They seem to be approaching the winged in 2K.
So Vertle takes the mess order, which makes sense, and I'm not shaft. Back into 1A for berries, I would guess. Yeah, this could be winged berries. But Crab ticks it instantly as well, which also makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what each player's progress is to 10 and 5, but Crab does have quite a few more berries, although some of those would have been from Summit. So I'm guessing it might be close, at least for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay, now Crab entering 4A. This will be for 10 and 5 as well, 4A sides. Being the faster A side than 5A.
Indeed. And yeah. So we're going for 10 and 5.
Yeah, so it looks like this might be a 10 and 5 race. Really unfortunate quit out from Vertle there, not having any 2A progress.
Yeah.
Having to do all of 2A start again to get back to the first intervention berry.
Yep.
And Vertle into Shrine now. More berries. Although, yeah, it looks more like Crab is gunning for 4A sides over the 10 and 5. He's still getting some berries on the way, but isn't committing to it like Vertle is, which will most likely result in Vertle winning it. Oh no, it isn't being delayed, just ticked long enough to, or delayed long enough to get into Summit. Thought that that might be delayed for a little bit longer, but it makes sense because it's been a long time and it's still Crab doesn't really know that Vurdle played 2B first pass. Oh, yeah. So Crab is going to finish up 35 berries in 2.5k.
Yep. As Vurdle is still moving forward 10 and 5.
Yeah, so that'll put the scores at 11-11. Vurdle looks to be contesting berries, so Crab will lock him out of that.
Yep.
And then, yeah, there's a split between 7B, Grabless Search, and 1 key in Power Source. Instant tick, and Crab goes into 5A.
Going for that Gravel's Search.
And they're going
Vurdle
to
goes for the key of force.
It's going to be 12-12, and 7B is on
So
the board.
It's gonna be 12-12. 7B is on the board.
Oh, that's an interesting retry from Crab. I haven't seen that before. I'm assuming it was intentional.
We see a DTS from Vurdle. You love to see it.
Yep. Oh, I'm taking some time to multitask. 7B with Grabless Search.
Given that Vurdle's in farewell right now, it might be turn out good for them.
Yeah, it depends if Vurdle goes for Grabless Search at all after finishing Power Source, or just goes straight for 7B.
Yeah.
Because if Vurdle just goes straight for 7B, Crab realistically has just lost time to menuing and doesn't get much out of it. I suppose gets the information that Vurdle played Power Source first and can then delay Grabless Search. Wordle coming up on the key. And then we'll see what choice he makes after that. 7B.
Going for 7B. Entered wrong.
A little bit more menuing time.
Yep.
That'll be interesting to see if Crab commits to 7B, or if he quits out at 1.5k to go finish Grabless Search. He does quit out,
Yeah.
which I think is reasonable. Oh, they both quit out. Oh, right.
Yeah, because,
Okay.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
I have to
Makes
go to
sense.
7B.
So, gives Vertil a little bit of time to catch up in 7B. Fortunate death from Crab. Getting almost all of the coins in the last room of Unraveling.
Yeah. Depending on if Crab's going straight for Grabless Search.
Yeah.
I'm not
well, I
sure
think
how long Grabless Search takes at level.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure either. But yeah, I think if you quit out of 7B to go do this, you don't just play one checkpoint, you commit to
Yeah.
the whole thing.
You commit.
So it just will come down to the second half, or a bit more than a half,
Yeah.
of 7B.
It'll be a 7B race for the ages.
But yeah, that's for sure.
Oh,
There we go, back into 7B, and they're... Oh, that's the wrong
didn't
one.
beat Grabless Search. No,
No, that was Grabless Search. Just hasn't been ticked.
just delayed it. Oh.
So they would have been pretty much even going into 1500 meters, but obviously Crab had the miss menu. Would take a bit of a death loop or a few mistakes from Vertil for Crab to bring the lead back, being about half of 2000 meters behind.
7B is one of those chapters where that can happen there.
Yeah, that's for sure. Especially with some flags in 3,000 meters and Heart Room.
Yup.
And Pocket's pointing out, Crab is still delaying Grabless Search, so he must be pretty confident that Verdal is also playing 7B right now. Oh.
Oh, we see Crab saying in chat that they forgot to tick it. They thought they already did it.
That would explain it. Oh, so Crab had in fact ticked it.
Yep. I think it's ticked now.
Yeah, now we have the official 12-12 and 7B is on the board.
You'll love to see it. So this is what bingo was truly made for.
Exactly. Verdal having a bit of a flag 2 moment, which is very relatable.
Very.
Finishing up flag 1 now, so barring no major death loops, Verdal will win very shortly. I would never comms curse.
You would never. You would never comes curse the game that had already
And
happened.
there we go. That's 7B.
That's GG.
That's the game. That is GG.
Well played.
What an amazing game. Lots of interesting routing from both sides. Both played really well.
Yeah. We love a 12-12 7B race.
Can never complain when that happens.
Yeah.
So now we will see Crab play live against Random Name in the Losers Round 2 game. So the winner of this moves on to tomorrow when there are the finals. And the loser is out.
We'll be welcoming some newcomers in. I believe it's Thunder and Olivia.
All right. Hello, everyone. Finished up with that thrilling 7B race there, and we're going to be on to our last match of the day. I'm going to be joined on comms here by Thunder, I believe, in just a second. Oh, do I have our mic plugged in? Hold on. All right, hopefully I sound okay now. So, as I was saying, we have 7B race. That was fantastic. We have our last match coming up here. We are going to have... This match is Crab versus Random Name. Losers round 2, I believe. So, both these players... Couple of great matches so far, and looking to advance to day 2 tomorrow. Gonna be a good one here. All right, hello Thunder. How's it going?
Hello. Sorry about that. I went and had some dinner right before the match. There was chicken in the air fryer. Oh my god, it was beautifully cooked. Really beautiful.
Ooh.
And now it's time to do something else that is beautiful, which is commentate the expert bash.
Yeah, I mean, chicken and then bingo. Doesn't get much better than that.
So we have Crab versus Random Name. This is Losers Round 2, which means that Crab lost in that incredibly close match between Crab and Vertle that we just saw. I don't think that's a spoiler, it's what we saw. Like
It did just happen, but you know.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone missed it. Hello, Mika in chat. Thanks, Eugene, for the raid as well. Lots of people here to see our final match. Going to be starting here in just a second, being played live.
Yeah, already kicked it off real soon.
All right, what do we see on this board? We see Sight Blue Heart 1-up in 2A. We've got Intro Car on Farewell.
It's always fun.
I see all collectibles in 8A, all flags in 3K. We've got all berries in Sweet and Grabless Sweet.
Yeah, this one's gonna be terribly long.
This could be an interesting match.
What are we seeing in 1A? Progress 1-up?
Yeah, we have 1-up in 3 chapters and 1-up in 2A, so we could see a 1-up in 1A. I think progress 1-up is possible from either of these players, but I think we could also see them skip out on that and opt to rush into Sight instead.
A progress 1-up is
in
around 8 seconds, which is something that you might not want to give up here.
Yeah, and like with 1-up in 3 chapters, you do have to then, to gain anything from that, you do have to commit to spending time in 2A and probably 4A as well. So
yeah,
we will see. In terms of overarching berry stuff, we really also don't have much. We have 10 and 5, so that is definitely contributed to by the 1-up potentially, but we don't really have anything else. Alright, so both players entering city here. Let's see if we see any 1-ups.
Doesn't look like it. I don't know.
Oh,
Random?
okay, both players are not entering city. Hold on. We have random with the city skip.
second early skip today for Random, getting 2A blue. The first one worked out pretty well, but there's a little bit of a routing disadvantage that made it work so much better. You have to be really careful on this delay.
Okay, so in this... Okay, with City Skip here, you get Sight Blue Heart, you get 1-up and 2A. In Resort, you have Sweet Berries, you have Grabless Sweet, you have... How much is there in Resort here? I mean, there's Diary and Shaft, there's 5 keys, I mean, you get some stuff. We'll see how this works out. I'm very interested. We do not get to see a city skip in a expert bash very often, so this is great content. Okay, and we'll see how on point Random's delay is here. It has to be very, very good on the... Oh no! The 1-up is gone. That's brutal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so Random has around 10 seconds to like get this tick off.
Indigo's yellow.
Well
is that
timed.
a little bit early?
No,
That
I
might
think that's
indicate-
perfect. It's perfect with stream delay.
Maybe? I think it's
very reasonable to not think of a Random as a 2B.
Yeah, I mean this makes sense. You've got blue and red in sight on the board, but
Yeah. You lost your 2A objective, which really sucks.
yeah, are we gonna see Crab do the 1-up here? Grabs the Bino first.
I think as soon as you get the 2A 1-up, you're like... You don't think of a city skip. I mean, it's also really hard to think of a city skip in general.
Yeah, well, Crab
Random
not
with a
going
little
for
bit
it
of
here.
struggles gets through.
Or maybe we'll see Intervention 1-up, but didn't grab the like center start berry, so I doubt it. I think he's just gonna be playing 2A, and
Yeah.
I mean, Random is not gonna have much of a progress lead at all here coming out of sight. It's gonna be fairly close. If Crab is just
It's
playing
very
80% here.
unfortunate. Yeah, Random needs to play well. I know that they were having some struggles with coin skip, and... Was that? Oh god. I might be getting things confused. No, that was Pocket.
Yeah, we've had a lot of bingo today, so. that's
Yeah, no, it
understandable.
was that Pocket was on the same side as Random last time.
Okay.
My brain was going to. Yeah. Where?
Ooh, Random with that. I mean, I think Crab might be the first one out of sight here.
Yeah, it looks very likely, especially if binos. Is there any reason to get binos? 7 binos. Yeah.
Yes.
Good retry. Yeah, but Crab's just gonna be ahead after a city skip from Random, which is not where we want to be. Is Crab skipping 3A here or what?
I think I mean, that's... Maybe? As Random, you really want to see Crab skip 3A, I think, because if Crab plays 3A, you're getting nothing.
Yeah,
Struggling a little bit with
that's
this percent run
true.
here.
Random lost around 30, possibly upwards of 40 seconds, depending on how Random plays
And Crab
2B.
entered Resort, so...
Yeah, and random's just behind into 3 after with no skip. This is already dangerous. Maybe some miracle exec could get random up ahead. What are players going to be doing in 3A?
Yeah, so we have, let's see, we're going to see Winged, we're going to see Keys, we have Grabless Sweet and Sweet Berries, we have... There is Pico on the board, but obviously not until later.
Yeah.
Probably see the Blue Heart.
Yeah, around about 10-second exec diff right now. Grab with a death, that helps. But it's still like 6 or 7. So we're probably just gonna be racing to some stuff here. What order do you think people will be doing?
I think we definitely see standard heart order here. There's no master order on the board, and heart is valuable here. You've got 3 blue, 3 red. You've got core objectives.
Yeah. Hmm.
And yeah, we see towels from Crab. And
Any percent.
random going any percent order. Okay, so random opting to skip the heart here.
And showing 2B now.
Yeah, he took that a minute ago.
Oh.
So okay, will skipping the heart here pay off for random? Can he get ahead in exec? Because if he can, and he can get to the sweet stuff first, that could be potentially...
They're about to enter towels at the same time. Chess is... Ooh, really nice quarter boost from random. That was super cool. They are 1 room apart, random's ahead, with no heart, and... Yeah, just better positioning. Towels is around 10 seconds slower than chess, so...
Yeah, so it ends up being, I think Crab is slightly advantaged here.
We'll see. Crab might be a little bit less comfortable with chess, even though it's still a thing that you do with ARB and stuff. Also, the movement from towels is way slower than the movement from chess. I forgot about that. To the key.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, they're hitting this at the same time, but Crab's just gonna have a huge advantage because of this section.
Yeah, I mean, it's still fairly close, though. Like, 1 dash could...
it's like 8 seconds.
We'll also see if one player goes for berries and the other doesn't. And sweet. Or as well, both players have the option to go for the key here and get 5 keys.
Yeah. There's a chance that random values that a lot more than Crab does with the skipping. Yeah, I agree with Jax. Ooh, death puts random ahead. Random needs to be ahead. Goes down to the key.
Okay, we see the key. We see both players going down for the key.
Both players are key.
Huge.
Quad hyper. Uh-oh, quad hyper death. Okay. Oh my god.
Players.
Oh my god.
The effect is turn yellow.
Oh, it turns yellow because Crab delays. Oh my god. Maybe possible stream delay as well. That is crazy. Okay, and random's up 4 objectives, but they are neck and neck right now. Crab has 0 idea how close that was. Well, I don't think Crab had any idea how close that was before it happened.
Yeah, okay. So now to see, we have both players starting in Grabless here. I expect Random to probably go for both things here, because he knows he's ahead, or at least he thinks he's ahead. He's not ahead now. We'll see. Okay, Crab is going for berries, so...
Oh,
and
yeah,
random skipping berries. Okay, so Random could win Grabless here
That's so interesting. It's so weird to think that Random has no info, even though we're just yelling about how close the tick is.
Yeah, Random knows literally nothing. Crab could be in Ridge right now, for all he knows. But
A little bit of a lag spike.
okay, that's from Random, but that's from Crab as well.
Uh-oh.
The stream is out! Okay.
Oh my gosh. A few deaths on the
Random
berries.
Crab is gonna take berries here because Random did not go for berries.
And Crab doesn't have to be grabless for this berry anymore, which could be nice. Okay, collects. Crab turned off. Uh-oh. A little bit of delay.
Yeah, so
Maybe
I mean,
if you take another death here.
After the disastrous start from Random, after the city skip, like up 5-1, you 100% take that. You're still way behind in progress because of the skip, but you've got something to work with here. If you can put pressure on Crab with these objectives, it gets tricky.
Crab, you might want to RTM. There you go. Random with a comfortable 20-second exec now. That's really clutch.
Crab probably still thinks he just got, like, out-exec there. He has no way of knowing about the city skip.
And Random has a lot more info now, which is nice. Do you think Random reads Ridge skip here?
I need to, I've been so focused on players, I need to look at the board again. The grabless was an insta-tick, or the berries. I think maybe, yeah. I think...
Random opts for a Shrine Berry for 1-up. That's interesting. God, that area is so scary. You're getting this berry? Oh my... Oh, you're making that risky, dude. Okay, Random coming back with a load of berries. There we go. One full inventory of berry. Crab tick 6-winged, also an insta-tick.
Do you go back
Random does Random know about the skip from that? Because you could also get ultra winged.
I think based on the timing, that's it maybe could have been ultra wing, but I think he probably suspects those steps. The timing is pretty tight for that. Could have been ultra.
Grabs the berry. 15 and 4A, that's what that was. I wonder if you don't get that berry because you're not doing C-pop.
Yeah, meanwhile,
is there Aquaculture? No, there's no Aquaculture 4A.
This is definitely an objective that Random would prefer to have, the 1-up. Not the biggest deal, but like, Crab's still going to be ahead in progress and is starting to claw back this objective difference.
Yeah, but it's already less than a minute progress lead. Well, actually no, because the depths. Ooh. Ops for 4A. Where do we see it in 4A? 1-up and 3.
Yeah, 1-up and 3, I think. And this also gets you progress toward 10 and 5 as Crab.
Yeah.
Sets up 10 and 5 really well, actually. Binos, yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be here. But it does mean Random names can be catching up to them.
Yeah, dude, this berry is so hard. The casual way doesn't even make sense, and any speedrunning way it just doesn't make sense either.
It's an awkward one for sure.
Random down about a minute and 20 at exec. Nice block ultra. Crab finishing up the 1-up.
Yeah, and I imagine we'll see Crab unlock Shrine here.
Oh my god, that was a very risky super IMO.
Random ticking 15 and 4A. So that reveals that info.
Yeah, I wonder if you know it. Maybe you think Random's gonna temple skip or something? Or maybe now you think a city skip happened?
I don't think you ever... I doubt Crab has any suspicion of city skip, to be honest. I think he's assuming Random is just gonna skip temple.
Hmm.
Like, there's it's just such a wild thing. Like it's one thing to like look at a board and go, okay, I might city skip this, and it's another thing to look at a board when the ticks haven't revealed it and say, I think my opponent city skipped this. It's just something that doesn't enter your mind.
Oh, I forgot about the 2B tick. I think you, honestly... This is kind of me just reading chat and saying words, but I think with the 2B tick as well, I think you could see something with a city skip. And Crab's definitely playing the part of preventing anti-progress.
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. I'll be interested to hear Crab share his thoughts after this. But Crab is in Temple now, so
Yeah.
a little bit more than a checkpoint ahead. It's going to be going for 5B here, which is interesting.
I'm actually surprised on the 5B. Oh, it's for like 3B for red and stuff.
Yeah, there's
It's just also
incentive.
progress.
3 blue, 3 red. It helps for 7 binos, not so much for 6 and B sides because 5B is sort of an awkward spot for binos and B sides with you have a...
That's honestly a good point in chat as well. If random didn't drop 2A1 up, it's probably 8-2.
Yeah, I mean it would be a successful city skip in that world, I think.
Yeah.
And here it's very close. Like this is still a very winnable match for random, which is crazy after that 1-up drop.
Okay, random just going straight to unraveling. Grab standard bubs drop time. Uh-oh. Bubs drop fell. Not standard.
That's not great. That's gonna help random here, and random's gonna be getting Unraveling Berry and Temple A-side. So
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, this late game has a lot more variance as well. There's like so many random things you can do.
yeah, I mean I think there's a bit of synergy in early summit with 500 meter berries and 3 gems. So I think Crab will gain some from that, but like everything else is just so much random stuff. You've got intro car, you've got reach rock bottom, 3K flags,
8A, you could go top root hollows. Like...
Yeah, it's so much. 6A does have a bit of synergy between hollows and reach rock bottom, but it's fairly long.
Yeah. Poor strat by random, holding down right. Good luck, controller players.
I believe you mean analog players. That's a... D-pad players are doing just fine there.
Oh, Crab opts to make the last input of Central Chamber a 3-frame. Just because he can. Trying to show that he's a GOAT casual player.
I think he did miss it, so... maybe not quite showing that. Yeah, I mean, Crab actually not having a great 5B here, and this is... I think he should still be out of Temple first by actually by...
Yeah, by a long shot, by a long shot.
Quite a bit left.
Random has around like a minute and 40 seconds left. Leaves.
Okay.
What's Random thinking? 1A. Oh, very first time in 1A. Hey, Random, you could like dash. You could opt to do this dash list. Whoa.
So I guess is this a 1B play?
Guess so.
I don't know. What
Maybe
else
building for like no, not even quick berries. Oh, that's not ideal for quick berries.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's too concerned about berries. So I guess it's just 1B, but
yeah, 3 blade, 3 red, 3 blue.
So as random, you're at 7. Temple A side is
Oh,
probably
nice.
yours, so that's 8. If you get 1B, you work towards 6 binos and B sides, 3 blue, 3 red. I mean, there's 7 binos. There's a win con in there. Although 7 binos probably Crab gets in Summit, so...
Yeah. And
have
10
to
and 5.
imagine
I don't think 10 and
Crab-
5 is advantage to you with how Crab's been playing. Because you have 6 and 3 chapters guaranteed from the 1-ups.
Okay, Crab going into Ridge, grabbing Binos here.
I feel like you could just
just
play
grabbing the
Summon
wall.
instead. Isn't there 4 in? Is there 4
Yes, it
in?
is. Crab grabbed a 1 Bino, and that sets him up to grab to 3 and 500 meters.
Oh, there's only 3 and 500. Okay. I was thinking that there's
there's
4
3.
and 503 in. Which is the opposite.
Other way around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think Crab's gonna get a good number of objectives here just from the first 2 checkpoints, so... Meanwhile, okay, this is
Oh,
random.
wait,
6
Random's
Bino.
had 6 Binos right now. If Random cranks, there's a possibility
Random? I think Random just wins this Bino objective, right?
No,
it's so close.
They're
It's so
really
close.
far away. The next Binos in what? Late scrap pit?
It's like 4 or 5 rooms ahead here. Yeah, Crab has 4 Binos.
There's
Jack.
3 right
This
here.
is-
There's 5, 6, 7 in like 2 seconds. Random has to crank.
Okay, yeah, Crab gets
It's not working. Yeah, too many deaths. Wow, that's a tough break for Random. But
I mean,
Crab's
sort
cooking.
of, but I think that's sort of always the summoned objective. Like, unless you really early commit B-sides.
yeah, I
So,
mean, I guess
I
you're
don't-
1 away. But I think if there's no deaths, Random makes it there in time. Because Random's like 8 or 9 deaths deep. Actually, probably less, but there's been a lot of them.
The Crab getting these last couple 500-meter berries here.
Yeah.
I assume he grabbed a gem. I wasn't actually looking, but
Most likely. We could trust. He grabbed 0 meters, so he grabbed the hardest one to remember. Okay, Random making it out. 1 B tick. Yeah.
okay. As Random here, where are you going next? Is the question. Another B-side, maybe?
Shaking
Or
a little
do
bit.
You probably say
Progress.
that. Okay, no, you finished 5A. I think that makes sense. You've
Yeah,
got
you have
B-side
to get the
stuff probably
progress.
locked in.
Crab is going 6A. Do we say 6B for... No, I think you always go 6A.
Yeah, 6A here is just better. I think, especially like maybe if you had been. No, because even then, like even if you get to rock bottom in 6B, it's still another like 2.5 minutes of 6B to, like you could just do a different B side instead. So there's no reason to play 6B here when 6A has the hollows objective.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Random got lucky with the Seeker backtracking to hit the coin. Maybe not luck, but that was really interesting. The Seeker didn't, like, go until after it started charging. Or it didn't go back until after it started charging. Crab
Crab reaching
multitasking.
hollows and then quitting out.
Going
Back
Pico.
resort.
Nope. Pico. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't. Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
see
I
what
guess you want to
random
contest the
does.
non-progress stuff, but
what is it? It's get the orb and Pico. That's 2 minutes.
yeah, it's less than that if you have
If
really good
random
exit.
goes to the right things. Oh yeah, it depends on how
It's
good
like
Crab
a minute
is.
20 if with good exec, but I think he can get in under 2 minutes for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what Crab's Pico PB is. I think the only like bingo players Pico PB I know is like Jimmy's like 154 or something. Or like
That is
157.
quite fast. Okay, so random going into reflection here, and he can.
This
He
is
can
looking
steal
bad
this.
for Crab.
Yeah, I mean, random
Crab
has
has
Temple A side in his pocket, so he's at 9.
5 seconds to make it to orb and quit out, and then beat random on top root hollows.
Yeah, are we going to see Crab go? But if Crab goes back to reflection here after getting
Maybe
orb,
some wake skip troubles helps out. Not doing any
why
setup,
would you?
really giving into some randomness there. I just saw the first death, and then 2 more happened,
Okay.
but random non-wake skip now. Crab in 2K, this is very close. If random goes, not random, if
Ooh,
Crab
Crab
goes
with the
back
death.
to, yeah, Crab has some really good Pico movement. Yeah, that's one more. Oh my
Okay, here's
god,
the
it's
orb.
so
They're
close.
basically going to be tied here.
Okay,
if Crab goes
it's gonna
back.
be an exec race. That counts? Did that count as orb?
Yep.
Okay. They are 1 room apart. This is neck and neck. Can we get a
It's
boom?
top right,
Can we get a boom
he's gotta
Tetris
do
for Brendan? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Crab making a way uptown. Random in top 2. Uh-oh. We're good. 1 frame per year. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Spotlight on random
It's
here
okay
for a
to
second.
see half the race.
I mean, random. It's really just a matter of this random.
Oh my god, save room.
Okay,
save
hold on,
room.
maybe it's
Oh,
not.
death. Wee woo.
This is the cursed one. Okay, random gets through. Crab getting.
Oh
first
my
ball. That's so
gosh.
close.
What is going on? Oh my god, another death. They are equal. GSA in the same.
It goes yellow.
Oh, goes yellow. That's not good. That is unfortunate. Nice job to insta-tick from random name, because you don't know that there's a race. Wow. Oh, and just RTMs. So completely just shot himself in the foot.
And
That's
now,
not ideal.
No, so he's going 6B for hollows. Or for rock bottom.
Oh,
Surely
3B
it's
as
faster.
well.
Wait.
Uh,
I guess you're
wait.
thinking you can do this as a B side as well, but like, it's. Yeah, actually, this might be as. I don't know. I think it would probably be better to do 5B instead of your 3B. No, but that doesn't get you 2 binos. So yeah, this actually really works because this gets you 2 binos real. And then it potentially gets you rock bottom if Crab isn't going for it. Which
Yeah,
we know
but you have to play
doesn't.
well. It's hard to play 6B well, especially when you have to play the entire chapter.
But he doesn't have to play the entire chapter. He can get the start binos and then like not play this for his B side. It would be faster still to do 5B.
That's right. Well, you can actually just get
3B.
this bino and then go play 5B. Right?
You could, but I think you wanna stay in this chapter because before Crab ticks rock bottom at least, which he just did, for that possibility. But now that Crab's ticked that, maybe.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was a tough break on that feather. Crab is in 1K.
So, okay, so random is going to win B-side binos and 3 blue, 3 red. I don't think Crab can really contest either of those, so Crab has to win everything on the board. Which he is advantage to the summit stuff. I think he's... I don't know how Berries compares, actually, but I think Crab might be slightly...
Crab got guaranteed 4 in 4 chapters. Or 6 in 4 chapters. 3 1-ups and then all 1K berries. Or 500 meters berries.
Okay, surely random quits out here. Yeah. So random just needs to win one other objective.
Elevator shaft for
This
cassette.
is 3B. 3B, yeah.
Why don't
That's
you
your
put-
fastest
wait.
aside from here. Because you
Not
don't have
5B?
you don't have the cassette.
Oh, you
If
don't
had
have the cassette.
it would be
Okay, my
faster.
bad. Ooh, opting to not go 1.5k could be smart if you get the right things right now. This is 10 and 5, and probably a heart here as well for core.
Yeah, I mean this might genuinely come down to like. I think Crab, if Crab can lock out stuff like core and farewell, like there's still a path. Random does have to spend time.
Crab needs
locking
one
up
more
these
buried
sides.
here, so they're getting this one, and they're gonna do heart, I think. Really nice execution there by Crab. Collecting early. Nice. Beautiful fast
First
heart.
try. First try fast heart. is
Randoms
good.
in 3B. Crab and core. Okay. That's huge for Crab.
Yeah, I think this is a good call. It's random, like you could multitask, but you get this one objective, you're at 12. You probably just do it that way and then maybe multitask the rest.
Really nice ice skip from Crab. That was such a fast setup. Has to wait though. Makes it through cleanly. It's always dangerous to wait on those cycles. That's how I always feel about it. That's also what happens when you wait. Just do the transition thing. Okay, whatever. It works. It works. Stop yelling. Random into staff quarters in a sec. But Crab's gonna have a huge advantage to 8A. Maybe random just goes like farewell or something to just GG, or actually no.
Yeah, I mean if random makes the right place, it's GG. Crab needs to get lockouts here, so Crab does need random to go into core, but I think it's
Can you
I don't know, like, if
get this
random
berry and then
core
go
is
farewell
probably-
or something, or is that just like way too risky?
I think you want to at least unlock Hard to Mountain, I think, but I don't know. It feels like you just need to commit to something as Crab and hope that you guessed right. And we'll see if this guess ends up being right. If random goes into core, then it could be interesting. But random should also have the ability to multitask for 3B here. Although, yeah, I mean it's. It'll require a good delay by Crab for sure.
I mean, this could be a sick random farewell race if Crab RTMs in Heart of the Mountain and random instantly goes farewell after beating 3B.
Oh jeez, random. Okay, that was very close.
Does anyone know random's progress to 10 and 5? Come on, RTM, RTM, RTM. Shoot.
Nope. No, I think this is fine for Crab if
Random goes
core.
if random goes core.
Yeah, I mean he just.
Ridge. Oh, this is 10 and 5. That's not good either.
Does random win this?
Crab's just
Probably.
in
Yeah.
a-
I mean, Crab's here for another.
Yeah, for three
minute and a
blue.
half, 2 minutes.
Never mind.
Oh, this is just for the heart. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. What the? This is so. Oh, random still needs to their heart. Yeah, but I feel like if random goes like farewell here, it's GG.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot of things random could. If random does anything except core, it's probably GG.
It's a really tight match. Okay, random's on 12. It's the danger zone for Crab. But certainly no time to ever like forfeit. This is as close to match as you can get.
Okay, where is he going? Farewell. Okay.
Farewell.
If he commits to this, he wins. If he multitasks, then who knows? But Random probably has this at this point.
That sucks. I guess as Crab, you have to go Farewell after Heart of the Mountain. But then, I mean, if Random goes core, do you have enough time to beat Farewell before you go back to core?
Yeah, probably not. I think it does just have to be a guess from Crab. And
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could see something magical. You never know.
yeah, I mean, nobody would ever fail
Wow.
intro skip not intro skip, intro car for multiple minutes. We've
Yeah.
never seen that happen.
We've seen some crazy skips from Random, but they're just not what matter. It's just like the other stuff from the opponent that's been giving Random these windows. It's really hard to route properly against anti-progress. I think that's what I've seen in Random's matches. And just like, not even anti-progress, just the conglomeration routing that we're seeing on Random's side.
Yeah, I mean, what a wild win by Random. Like, just
Yeah.
city skips, fails to a 1-up, like plays 2B, is behind into resort, exec checks Crab in resort. Like,
Yeah, there's also, geez, I think Crab, like a little bit better execution on the way to Hollows. Like when they were both death looping and top route 5. And then also Crab forcing DTS, that could be good. Might be an only out here. But intro Karn Farewell. This is too far.
Random not quitting out here is gonna
Yeah,
keep playing.
also, oh my god. The elevator shaft tick was like less than 5 seconds. The berries tick could have been so much better if Crab didn't die like 2 or 3 times. There's just so many little things that build up here that give Random this like 3 objective advantage. Like Grabless Sweet even. Like if you don't take those deaths on berries, you might win Grabless Sweet because you're like a little bit ahead. Wow. But hey, we really don't know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's so many
There's-
different ways this could have gone.
there's still like the tiniest chance. Maybe Random misses like key skip. You don't know. You don't know. You think you know until Random misses key skip 3 times and Crab comes all the way back to force 11 to 12 and then has. Okay.
Yeah, Random's got it.
Yeah. Goldeners are pretty good at doing things consistently.
Yeah, I mean, intro car is the bigger question here, but I think Random is probably practiced enough at it to not fail it for 4 minutes or whatever you would need to fail it for.
Yeah. Wow. This was a pretty incredible game.
Yeah, I mean, I feel really bad for Crab being on the wrong end 2 consecutive incredibly content matches, but
Do you think
that's
there's
just the
anything
way it
that
goes sometimes.
Random could have done better to convert easier? I mean, the routing worked, but some of it was kind of luck-based in
I
Crab's
mean,
execution.
he could have got 1-up in 2A on the first pass. And then
Oh,
he went
yeah,
for
1-up in
1-up
2A. That's true. Yeah, it definitely splits both ways, and that's 13. First try intro car.
And random with the easy jelly intro
Wow,
car here.
that was a cool jump. To close it out. A little bit of a flex.
GG.
GG's.
Crab and Bingo think chat typing GG. Also, I hate you. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. You just
Wow. Day 1 ending with a bang.
yeah. I mean, I'd be very frustrated as Crab. Like those 2 matches back to back. That's rough, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
So that is, wow. That was our last match of the day. And tomorrow at bright and early at
12:30 EST.
12:30 Eastern Time, we're gonna have semifinals, maybe a third place match. I'm not sure if that's 100%, but then grand finals will be best of 3. So lots more matches coming in tomorrow. Don't miss it. And yeah, I'm not sure if Jax is gonna have any announcements here, but while we're waiting for potentially that, just want to say thank you to everyone, all the organizers and stuff. We see our bracket here, top 4 moving into tomorrow. Jax, Random, Vertil, and Creep. But yeah, shout out to all the organizers. We had 2 different restreamers here today, I believe, Evelyn and Jack. We had lots of great comms. Shout out to everyone doing reffing. And shout out to our players. And be sure to tune in tomorrow for day 2. Alright. Looks gonna be grading Pizgood. Have fun over there. Drop them a Celeste in the chat.
Man, today was good.